Hard. Hard game. I mean, I got tea. I'm ready. Kind of. I don't know. Oh, patch tomorrow? Question mark? Baby with us yet? No. That's gonna take a while, honestly. It's gonna take like a month. Month without baby. The world is ending and there is no baby cat. Where is the cat? Alright, I'm ready. I got 5 wins yes stream. I don't want to jump in too quickly. I want to, like, you know, adjust my brain and get my tea ready and all that. There's a baby up here. She's up there. But yes, this run was fun. I haven't had a good, like, crazy sealed throne. Like, I even picked the sealed throne, and it wasn't even that good when I picked it. But this is just so ridiculously good of a card that it's like it's just so good. I don't know. A star is like gain half an energy ish in terms of like output, maybe even better. So you have a power that says like gain half an energy every card you play. Like, yeah, that would be broken. A win with earrings. Yeah, I think I think I had. Did I have 2 earrings in this streak? I think the defect run had earrings too. No. Okay. The defect run had apps. Yeah, 6 apparitions. But yeah, I like earrings. They're okay. You know, if fights are going on long and you have it some kind of answer for your turn 1, it's okay. What made it like really solid here is like, look at the innate cards I can have. Like Sealed Throne already has innate. I'm already spending this like every time on this Sealed Throne. I'm going to play the Sealed Throne on turn 1, and then I had a Tyranny to upgrade to. So like I upgraded Tyranny, and then it plays that at turn 1 every time. Like, and like I was okay because I had good healing. Right? I had good healing. Where did I have good healing from? I don't know where I have good healing. I just wanted to rest a lot. It's a Baylor raid. Welcome everybody. I'm live. Shout out, everybody. Just got my 5 streak last stream in a single stream as well, which was super cool. That took me a while to do Inspire 1. Inspire 2 with no Act 4. A lot more manageable. I think it's a great goal for everyone to get this, try to get this 5 streak rotation, try to win on every character in a row. Current state of the game, I feel very achievable for a lot of people. It's fun. The tent, yeah, the tent I got after the earrings, but I don't know. I like earrings. I like earrings enough if it doesn't like, you know, ruin your life to have a few bad turn 1s, which it can often. Like often the earring can be run losing. Absolutely. That's why I kind of like it. You know, sometimes your turn 1, it doesn't really matter what they do. If you have like an anchor or something, it's like, sure. You're probably just fine if you have an anchor to click this, or like a boot sequence on defect. Because it just gives you so much value over longer fights. Yeah, and I had puzzle for turn 2. Like, I had, oh, red mask is another reason. Yeah, and against the Doormaker, like, you're not doing much on turn 1 anyway. But didn't I get, I think it was a different run. I thought it was that run. Did I just, like, not pick it? No. I was thinking it was a run with Ringing Triangle. No, it was the bread Ringing Triangle combo that was good. Yeah, some fun things that are kind of weak. I think Hellraiser is genuinely good if you have Pummel Strikes in your deck. If you have Pummel Strikes in your deck, Hellraiser is very good, I think. But yeah, Jackpot is silly, and Calamity 3 cost. Like, you shouldn't put those cards in your deck. You get them from potions, and they're good. Maybe Rolling Boulder also, but Rolling Boulder is so fun. I can't say no. Perfection Strike, yeah, Perfection Strike Hellraiser does good things. Yeah, Boulder is carried like super hard by the animation. It's not that good. It's not that bad. But yeah, it just the animation's great. Am I sold on Hailstorm? Yeah, Hailstorm's great. I think it's really solid. I mean, I don't think I would pick it before finding Frost, but if I have Frost, I'm pretty okay with clicking Hailstorm. I only had 2 because I like saw it and I forgot that I had Bing Bong, but like sure, whatever. Another run I had on this streak, I think was yeah, this run was super duper funny yesterday. I had Bing Bong, and then I just said, you know, I could have taken the Fiddle and it would have been okay. I could have taken Preserved Fog and it would have been great. But I picked the Parasol with Bing Bong. And I ended up with this deck. I had 6 Stone Armor pluses. 6 Stone Armor pluses and 2 Eternal Armor pluses. So I had a lot of plating in this run. It was extremely funny. And it was just a pile of cards. I mean, I had 2 Feel No Pain pluses and 4 Feel No Pain minuses. Like, I also had a million Feel No Pains. Like, this deck blocked. Took a while to kill some fights. See, 21 turn... Or no, 21 damage, 14 turn test subject. Like, there's a lot of powers in this deck. You have 2 automations, all these blood walls, and Primal Force was here for some reason. 2 of them because of Bing Bong. It was funny. And it isn't even really the first boss or like that you think of, like, that you want to click Bing Bong. Like, you don't want large deck with Goopy, probably, but, you know, I was very leaning towards the exhaust down cycle kind of thing. You know, buff my defense and play Body Slam and win that way, but this worked fine. It worked totally fine. All right, I got to get my tea out, everybody. And then I'll be right back and we'll play... The next character is Necro. I'll be back very shortly. I'm still in the void. All right, I didn't look at the options until I came back, but yeah, I see Poultice, and I usually click on the Poultice. Poultice makes resting worse. That's probably the weakest part of it, and it makes your late game a little worse. In terms of losing the max HP, but in terms of your late game being worse, you also have -2 base cards, which is good. Oh, let's go. Those are kind of hype. What's my favorite character? Probably Regent. I feel like Regent takes it, like, punishes bad deck building the most. You know, you add a card that costs stars and like you don't have the economy to play it, you just added a curse to your deck. Or like you add a card that makes stars and you don't have a way to spend it, like you just added a curse to your deck. Like you got to pick the right cards. And like the block plan is not always so clear unless it's, I mean, there's just a few block cards that are just kind of overtuned on Regent, and I feel like once they get those in line, then it's like the character's going to be really cool. It's just really like Reflect and Bulwark block too much a little bit. I mean, does Bulwark really block too much, or does it just feel like it? I think it does. But Reflect is definitely like kind of insane. Like 13 for 2 energy is not like that crazy. Right? It's not that insane. It's only a little more than 2 defense, but it also like increases your damage scaling at the same time. So maybe just lower the forge on Bulwark a little bit. But those are my main problems, is that these cards are a little bit too much block. Mostly this one. Like, Bulwark is fine-ish, but like this is 17 and then also deals damage to the enemy for 1 energy and 3 stars. You know, it's a lot of resources. So I'll have to play more to be sure that like Reflect is overtuned, but every time I pick Reflect, it's like, this is too good. Yeah, like Bulwark, it's not that crazy, because like you even have a common that Glitter Stream. Like, this is a good card, and this is a common. Like, it doesn't have the utility of damage scaling at the same time, but it blocks. Like, this is a common. Like, this is fine too. And they buffed like some of the common blocks, like Patter and Gatherlight. Like, these are just solid cards. They block okay. Yeah, Reflect a Flame Barrier. Like, yeah, you compare it to a Flame Barrier, and it's like silly. It's pretty silly. It costs stars, you know. It has a downside to it with this star cost. Like, you need to, but it's tough. My audio output is low. It shouldn't be. The music is really low. Or no, my audio is a little bit lower. You're right. You're right. I need to up it a little bit. It's a little bit lower than it usually is. Just a little bit. Like, even when I'm loud talking, like, it's, yeah. I think we're good now. I just need to up it a tiny bit. Yeah, Dying Star Crush Under. I had a good Dying Star last run I played with Regent. This is a fun block card. 1 Reflect versus the Heart. Like, yeah, oh my god. Flame Barrier goes hard against the Heart, to be fair. But only on 1 out of 3 turns. Yeah, Crush Under is a solid early game card. It kind of needs the upgrade to, like, block, respectively. So that's why I don't think it's, like, overtuned or anything. It's fine. So yeah, what did we get? We got Squeeze and Veil Piercer. The fun thing about Squeeze is that Unleash is an Aussie attack, so this does 30 damage. So this is a bludgeon that I can scale a little more if I take some, like, you know, we want Fetch is the card we want. Yeah, what's the least amount block of Reflect could have and still be a good card? Yeah, like 9 would still be okay. Honestly, like, it could do a little bit more than half of what it does now, and it would still be an okay card. And my first pass of nerf that I would do for Reflect is like down to 14. 13 or 14. Because the number is just silly on it. Like, it has a crazy utility of reflecting all block next to it. Like, I would be okay with even nerfing it down to like 8 and then making the star cost 2 instead of 3. You know, make it so that it needs to be next to other strong block cards in order to do its damage part. Because it kind of just blocks on its own. That's the main problem I have with it. I'd like it to be more of a combo piece than it is. It just is so strong on its own. Doesn't need more. So, we are in the Overgrowth. Overgrowth has the harder elites, I would say, by a lot. On this patch, at least. And, yeah, I mean, you've got the bird that hits you immediately on turn 1. That's scary. You've got the potato that just kills you if you don't have AoE or just good damage. You need both good damage and, like, decent AoE. And you need quantity of damage because it clogs your deck with a million statuses. Like, if you're not doing the 60-something damage to split it before the second set of statuses, like, you are kind of losing in that fight. And then, like, you need some good AoE and all that. Yeah. 2 hours in Rock History, there are 45 talking about Roundabout. I think it's an important song. Fragile is a really, really good album. And it's a good, like, showcase for the band. Because, like, every band member has, like, a solo song that they composed on that album. And then there's some, you know, big epic songs. Like Roundabout and, what are the other ones? Why don't I remember? I don't know. I like the Chris Squire song, The Fish. And I like the Bill Bruford song, even though it's only like 40 seconds long. But the Bill Bruford song is really good. Yeah, it looks like a potato. It looks a little bit like a potato that is sprouting. So I call it the potato. Oh yeah, and Veil Piercer is just fine. The rest of the class was Actoros, Tracy, and 21st Century Schizoid, yeah. If you're going to talk about that era, those are some of the more important things. You got Fragile, you got Crimson. Squeeze! I think I'm going to end this fight with Squeeze. I'm going to plan on doing the 30 damage with other stuff, and then kill with the Squeeze later. You like the 80s, 90s King Crimson? It's all good. It's all so good. Unfortunate draw there. I'm taking 1 damage. Unfair fight. South Side of the Sky, that's the other really good one, yeah. Defile is really good damage. Why? Because I have Veil Piercer already. I'm down. I'm gonna kill this one. Veil Piercer is so good. It's not so good, but it's okay. And I mean, look at that. Like, the fight is just over. I don't know thoughts. This is still like a top 4, maybe top 3 card on the character. Like, it's one of the best cards on the character still. It just doesn't have the upgrade. You still click it, like... Yeah, I mean, also this is synergy with Veil Piercer, so I'm gonna click it. My last Necrobinder run was, like, very focused on ethereal cards, too. Like, you don't, like, necessarily need to focus on ethereal cards for any reason. There's only a few cards that are, like, payoffs for cards saying ethereal. It's mostly just they slap ethereal on a bunch of really good cards. So then you have the option of, like, taking this pull from below card later, which I will already consider taking. Like, it's really just, this is your ethereal payoff, and this is it. Like, this is good. And then, what is the other one? There's one more. Page Storm is another ethereal benefiting card. And, like, these are good payoffs for ethereal cards. And then you look at what cards have ethereal on them, and they're all good. Like, Defile is pretty good front load. This is maybe even one of the weaker ones, but it's not a bad card. You've got Defy, which is crazy. You've got Fear, which is... Okay, this might be the weakest ethereal card, but it's not bad. It applies Vuln. You know, with slap an upgrade on this, and you got 2 Vuln. Like, you got a 1-cost Bash. It's okay. And then, I don't know. This card is kind of broken. This card's kind of broken. Oh, you're right. Banshee's Cry is another ethereal payoff. And it is good, also. This is ethereal for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, Banshee's Cry is a great payoff. Choose a starter card to transform into pet. Wait, Squeeze Snecko. Holy. Oh. Now I can't dupe it, though. I can't duplication gene the Squeeze, but I don't care. That's really good. So that's a 6 damage upgrade. Sure. I mean, it's the best card in my deck now. Not even really close. Wish I had some Bone in the deck, though. Zero cost Squeeze. Is that good? It seems good. Are you serious? Do I have to do the math? With 20%, this will do 12. I think I'm one off, right? Because it'll do 20% more damage after playing 2 attacks. Which will make 10 go up to 12. And then 12 plus 12 is 24. You cannot be real. Like, this is the worst draw of these 7 cards. I suppose you're real. Round up? No, I mean, there's no rounding. Are you talking about just does the second strike round up? No. It doesn't deal 10, right? 10%, you know, it would be 0.6 extra damage, which is not rounding up. It does not do 7. It does not do 7. You don't, it does not do 6, and then it does not. Fetch is bad with this, but its fetch also increases the damage of my squeeze by 6? For essentially a free card? Hello. Or Beetle. Or Beetle. Goodbye. Oh, another one. Okay, this squeeze is going crazy. Double fetch squeeze. Austy build. Yeah, not necessarily the thing you want to do with Vajra, but whatever. You just ignore it. Hopper's really solid. Check for each other? No, it's only this card. It's not all fetches. It's just this card. So it's just kind of an anti-infinite mechanism. That's all. Like, unless you're cycling the entire deck, you're not going to redraw the fetch. Or you can't, like, bring it back with Grave Blast or the other one. I mean, we're not amazing at this fight. Not terrible either. You're scared? I mean, we only have 3 statuses in our reshuffle. It's really not bad. I mean, it's kind of bad if the Snecko lets us down. Mostly. 14 plus 3. There's a chance that we kill. Yeah. Nope. We're 1 off. Beautiful. Whatever. It's honestly fine. Not actually taking damage this turn, but losing some Austy block is not ideal. Yeah, okay. It took like almost no damage that fight. Extremely good. Clone is still an option. You could clone fetch, you're right. You're right. We can clone fetch because it doesn't cost draw, and then we just play a million fetches until squeeze hits the enemy and then they die. Bone Shards is not the worst card I've seen in the world, but I don't see a reason to click it. And our next fight is going to be the Bird of Evil. Not evil. They're just a bird. Up to 3 attacks with Sharp. Okay, lethality is kind of bad with the fetches, but it's lethality, so I don't know if I can complain. I think I do Anchor lethality here. I think Anchor is outstanding, just in general. Yeah, how many squeezes did Jason get? Yeah, Sharp fetches is really good. I mean, this is an extra 9 damage a deck cycle. We do sharp fetch, unleash or something. How's our AoE? We have Popper. What AoE is even here? You want to buy Gremlin Horn over Anchor? I don't. Right hand. It's not probably worth it. Right hand. That's not that much damage. Yeah, we don't want to do both fetches, so that's why I lean towards just doing this. Bird. Take 1 damage. Take 4 damage. And probably get out of the fight next turn. No, it's not a probably. It's a definitely get out of the fight. Gambling chip. I think I'm gonna take cleanse and upgrade it. I think that's really good. I mean, I think that this run is kind of over. I think we just kind of win. Our damage is a win now, kind of. I mean, look at that. Do you see how much damage I just did? Like, hello? How is that legal? Yeah, and gambling chip anchor is like ridiculous. I probably should have played the Unleash. We basically two-shot this loser, pretty much. I guess we'll block. I don't know. Whatever. Lethality boost Aussie attacks too. Yeah. No! It costs 3 energy. No! I'm actually taking 1 damage here. That's embarrassing. One. I know, it's crazy. I really hope I get the dupe. That would be really, really fun. I was really looking for another squeeze. That would be really funny. Lethality? Yeah, I think if you're doing like any damage with physical, either Austie or your attacks, like lethality is just good. Like it's just good. I don't know. It's 1 energy to do what it does. Make your best damage card every turn be Vuln. Like it goes through artifact. It applies the main reason I think it's strong is that it applies the turn you play it. So if you haven't played an attack yet and you play lethality, you immediately get the value. So like it's not even a bad card to draw on the turn you get it. And that's what is weak about a decent amount of powers. It's just really good. So yeah, I'm thinking probably take Demen. I don't need it, but it's definitely good. Veil Piercer Demen? Oh my god, you're right. No dupe. Wait, no. This guy has dupe. Oh, come on. Ah. This is the dupe gene. Right? I keep thinking it's Oribos, but no, it is this one. No cloning. Okay, what do we like here? Pale's Eye is like a turn 2 answer. I think Flesh is good. I think Eye is good. I think Wing actually kind of works here. I'm going to be skipping a lot if cards rewards don't say Austie. If they don't say fetch on them, I'm kind of not clicking them. I'm going to click like Defy and Fetch for the rest of the run and win. That's the current plan. Dupe is an enchant. Yeah, we enchant Fetch. And then we duplicate Fetch, and then it buffs the squeeze. And then the Fetch does its own thing, too. Flesh is really solid because we have Anchor Gambling Chip. So our turn 1 is good, and then our turn 2, and then after Wise. Bullet Time with Spike Gauntlet killed your run makes the power cost 1 instead of 0. I think that's a bug, personally. I would consider that a bug. That seems weird to me, and yeah, I would F2 that and report it. It doesn't feel like it should work that way to me. I'm sure they're aware of it already. I don't know. It could be intentional, but I don't know. I just take Flesh. Flesh is good into this boss. We want to have the energy to play the little guys. The yeah, I mean, Flesh is just good with Anchor Gambling Chip. Our turn 1 is good. Our turn 2 is maybe not always good, but then after that. Yeah, Gauntlet is always a decent bit worse than I expect it to be, even if you only have 1 or 2 powers. Like, the turns where you play powers are very important. They're, like, the most important. That's why Mummified Hand is so strong. So you want to have that extra energy on the turn to play power so you can block in and everything, but it just makes it much harder to do that. It's a very balanced relic. It's not overpowered, I feel. All right, go to the right-ish side, take the later leads, or do we rip it through all of them? I take safer path. Left side is like extremely safe. $48, more like 9. Carrying Shield's anchor is also really, really cool. You can block it, Osti. Yeah, look at that. Why is Demen an ethereal card? It's pretty crazy. Fear Plus is good. This is not a Fear Plus. I probably don't even take it. I want to upgrade lethality over it anyway. There is a shop somewhat coming up. I got a curse. That might not be good. I can't get the box. Wait, can I just choose to not take the curse? Or did it give me the curse already? It gave me the curse. That's pretty bad. And these aren't even good. Yeah, it just gives it to me. Yeah, I think Doubt is the only curse it can give. That was not good. I've never had this event go poorly for me. After taking that, but it really did. It really did go poorly, didn't it? I don't even want the flesh. This card is really good, but I don't really want it here. That was bad. Yeah, Severance is a maybe. Good. Remove event, please. Okay. I take silent cards because they're silent cards. That says acrobatics. That says piercing whale. That says footwork on it. Oh my god. That says footwork on it. I don't even have great burst targets, but I'm going to click it. Corrosive Wave could go crazy with the right stuff. What do I take here? Yeah, Corrosive Wave with Souls goes crazy, potentially. But I'm not worried. I'm not interested in potential right now. I'm interested in good. It currently doesn't really do anything. Does a little bit with these fetches. Yeah, Whale versus Acro. I think I'm going to Acro. Oh, I should cleanse it. Curse, probably. Potentially, I should cleanse the curse, right? Yeah, region cards on other characters just kind of garb. Valpiers are kind of going in. My money! No! Yeah, squeeze. Squeeze is nice. Dude, like, there's no way burst is bad. Full aggro gets better when we have dexterity and with burst, but it's still like the numbers are a little too low, I think. The money curse. You can get that event, I think, in any act. Maybe not in Act 1, but yeah, certain events can show up in multiple acts. Yeah, I don't think it's Act 1. Become friends? Become friends. And yeah, I don't really care too much about being weakened because most of my attacks are Austy. Most of my best attacks are Austy. Same reason why I don't mind losing 2 strength. Just like Defile and Veil Piercer are the only attacks I even play, and they don't even matter. Like, Defile doesn't even matter anymore. It was good for like 4 floors. And it's become kind of useless. Good Relic. Draw an extra card every 3 turns. Solid. We're dead. We're soft locked. Okay, well, one of them is dead right now. That's kind of good, I feel. Let's kill the one that's hitting me the hardest. I don't care about being weakened that much. Strength should affect Austy? No. That's part of Austy. Part of the design. We're pretty crazy after next turn. Like, we don't need friendship. We have a friendship starting next turn always. I don't know. I don't really need to use potion. If I just drew this, fight would be over. The fight is also still over. This relic's really, 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 really good. Weakness on turn 1, like our turn 1s are ridiculous now. Wondering if I am safe enough to upgrade this now. over rest. I hope I am. Oh. Guys? Where'd the block? Squeeze kind of nuts. And yeah, the damage stacking with Bone plus yeah, I didn't even mention it when like we're talking about right, when we're talking about how good lethality is, you can also forget that this character has access to Bone. You've got Putrefy, you've got High Five, and Fear. So you've got 3 accesses to Bone on this character, and if you can multiply them, like it does this number. Like, look at that number. But I don't even play it because I want to set up like this thingy. And debilitate! And debilitate! You're right. Is that not insane? Carnivore's okay. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's better to just wait, and then the redraw on the squeeze is just gonna kill it. Buns is nice. Yeah, Osty it can attack through and whatever. Sure. We block so well. Go from below is okay. Probably not though. Like I have friendship and all that. It's a little weird. You could take fear, I guess. It's upgraded. Could not also, but it is upgraded. Oh god, we're dead? The popper is good here. Lethality isn't even like good. I don't know the attack patterns on these guys exactly. But yeah, having the popper is making this not be too hard. The Sail Piercer to Men is insane. I really like that combo. But yeah, I forgot that Squeeze doesn't like instantly win the fight. Why did I play that card? Ow, ow, ow. Lesso 90. Thank you, gamer. The big prime. This fight's hard. I'll rest. So I can do Veil Piercer to make Dement free, or I can do Bodyguard. I think this is a little bit better. Up by Jaeger, thank you for the 31. Yeah, I should promote this. I had my most recent run to YouTube is a crazy Regent run with Bombardment. Like the greatest dream run you could imagine. The greatest combo you could possibly think of to happen with Bombardment happened. It was incredibly powerful. Ow. Get away! Get away! Get away! A little bit frantic. Bonk. 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 Alright, Call of the Void's kind of absurd. It also creates Oski attacks sometimes to buff Squeeze. It's really good power. I don't want to take apps because they're extremely cringe. So Fiddle is like annoying with the fetches, but beyond that is extremely good. It makes Acro and the fetches bad, but like beyond that is like ridiculously good. Burst apps. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I refuse. Like I'm protesting. I'm not clicking that. I'm just not clicking that. I know. I know it's good. I'm not gonna click it though. I hate that. Burst apps on this, like, no, I'm not doing that. Streak 5? I don't care. I don't care. It's just a 5 streak. I did that in one day. I don't care. It's like this patch is tomorrow and whatever. I'm not gonna click it. It's cringe and it's gonna get changed, and I don't want apps to be in the game. I'm F2ing, like. What are apps doing in this game? They are lame. I don't like them. Yeah, I'm not going to shake my head and click them. I'm just going to not click them. Do they know? I think they do. I think they have an access to like win rate and playtime and all that. Let's does wait. Does this work? What if it doesn't work? I'm pretty sure it does. If it doesn't work, it's really bad with cow gamble. But is gambling chip dead? Oh, okay. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. I thought it would work. It's not during my turn. It's before my turn. Pendulum? No, pendulum works. Oh no. Pendulum works, okay? At the start of your first turn, at the start of each combat. This is before the fight. I might actually lose now. That's really bad. I mean, that's a feedback. Wording could be more clear, I think. Yeah, I mean, this is not a good choice. I think I'll be okay, but yeah, I mean, I expect to be okay this run, but still. Using vague wording. Yeah, one energy discard one? Yeah, balanced card. Most balanced silent card. One energy discard one. Silent would click that sometimes. Not joking. Yeah, I think Pendulum works. What do we think of Melancholy? I don't think we kill Asti like ever much. Yeah, I mean, I know this delay is probably not worth it. I know that it's bad. I know that aggro's bad. We can remove Dow. We can take this thing. Extra Dex. It's not that good. Toolbox is good. But yeah, I should not have taken the fiddle. It will probably, hopefully be fine, but I should not have taken the fiddle. Not if it kills Gambling Chip. I expected it to be like, oh, now I draw 2 extra cards for the Gambling Chip. But it turns out it doesn't work that way. So yeah, it's bad. Nave Green, welcome. Welcome to a big mistake run. We are learning core game mechanics. Gambling Chip Fiddle does not work. It doesn't work. And I mostly clicked this because look at what option was here was the Distinguished Cape, and I have Burst in my deck, and I protested and didn't click the Burst with the apps because I didn't want to do that. And now I might lose the run. Yeah, Fiddle works with a lot of things. It works with Pale Blue Dot. It works with Pocket Watch. It works with Pendulum. Like the Power Relic consideration. I mean, it probably was better than Fiddle. We have good powers, so it's not bad. Like all of our powers in our deck are good to play, and also. So yeah, it was also okay. Do we want Dredge? Dredge is pretty good because we can bring back Squeeze. It's good enough for me. Big. 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 Yeah, the other relics drop before turn. Like most of the start of combat relics happen like before your turn. Do we want to become large? 2 random upgrades is like pretty okay. It's like only these 3 that are like truly bad. I guess these are also kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Good morning, Mushroom Man. Let's get big. We got Anchor. I'm so big. The scythe reaches all the way up here. I love that. Why don't I have block? Real bug? Yeah, this potion is a real bug. Three cost during gambling chip turns? I don't know. Seems weird. Yeah, turn 2 is terrible in this deck. Yeah, we can aggro and draw some block, right? Fiddle, 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 fiddle. Lose 4 HP at combat. I have 2 rests ready to go. That's good. Upgraded attacks do 3 extra damage. Okay, it's like literally just squeeze. Sure. These are all pretty good. How many prayer wheel activations is it? 1. Okay, so that's less good. Because the cannon is useless. Pairing shields for pair get even bigger. Red mask might be too good. Yeah, why didn't it ask for the chip? Red mask might be too good to give up. I don't want this thing innate. Is that stupid? It might be stupid. Could double pot this. The Watch this. It actually saves 1 Aussie HP. Insect pot? No, this is a debuff. I'm trying to determine if it would be good to have apparitions right now. Would it be good to have apparitions? I don't know. Hard to say. Eidolon blocked for 4 for 2 energy. Incredible! Amazing value. Charge. Wait. It's bad. The souls don't draw. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? I don't take fiddle enough on this character. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Right? How am I supposed to know anything about that? Yeah, great dirge. Amazing. Maybe F2 that? Yeah, why did I put bad cards in my deck? Why did I do that? Bonk. Yeah, I mean, draw 2 every turn is extremely good. What is the worst card in my deck? Is it Acro? Is it Strike? I don't think it's quite Dirge. Is it though? It's not. I can exhaust this for 0 energy and transform it. The Hunt. Oh yeah, it gives me a silent card. That's not how it would work in Spire 1. In Spire 1, if you transform other classes' cards, they'll transform into your class. So I guess I learned something new this run. Interesting. Okay, sure. What a weird run we've got going right now. Hopefully I don't lose. Can I get a card reward in these fights or no? Is this Putrefied Demen? Dirge. Dance Demen blocks a little bit more. No, it doesn't. Where is my block? I mean, it's just the Defy. Do I dare not play one of the lethalities? No, I mean, the Hunt is better than an Acro. It's not that much better. It's better, though. Yeah, this fight can be difficult with the ethereal stuff. We consider this. Yeah, we had Acro Fiddle. Transfigure? Yeah, Transfigure on X-Class cards is extremely strong. Lethality? No, but I also lose Defy, and I don't want to do that. It's also a turn of weakness. I've got this Call of the Void, and it's going to do a lot of work for me. I can't Lethality and Dredge, sadly. Yeah, I don't think it works. Well, that was a minion? Oh. Okay. We will never know. I might just lose this run. This doesn't feel good. The blocking feels very difficult. It might be easier to block if I could be intangible. That's currently my thoughts. Pass an Eidolon. Speaking of. No, I did not. Do not play Cleanse. Don't do it. They kept the defend, I guess. Thing needs to die. Thank you. Don't play attacks. We want Art of War for next turn. Turn 2 is like often our hardest turn. Good. Gotta squeeze. We could Vuln Pot this to probably make it just die immediately. You can think about it. I hope we're okay here. Like, this is scary. Right, like, where's my block? Apps would be kind of good here. Very scary. And it's just getting more and more and more and more and more. We don't have Vuln. Thought we had Vuln. Apps, apparitions. I have Fear in hand, yeah, but then I can't do lethality. Did I really? Why did I think that was gonna kill? Kinda dead now. Not dead, but like I'm probably dead. First Defy is really good, I think. Alright, we might not be dead. If I can survive next turn, maybe I got a shot. I mean, they're probably just burning me next turn, right? And then if I can draw a kill on the turn after, I'm okay. Unfortunate getting the squeeze on this. And the pull from below. Oh, no. Yeah, this could be it. And no weakness next turn. Yeah, this is awful. This is as bad as it gets, this draw. The boot would be good here. We get Dredge from Void. Yeah, exactly. We need to. We can also sometimes block. It's only 14 times 3. I don't know. It's not enough, right? Is it? I guess that's not that much. But then I have to survive next turn also. Which I don't know if I can. I think I can. Of course I draw the squeeze. Wait, no, this is not drawing the squeeze. This is a created squeeze. Is this alive? This is alive, right? He just ruined my life. How many mistakes did I make? How many game-losing mistakes did I make and still win? Pair saved us. That's why I clicked it. That's why I got big. How many game-losing mistakes did I make and still win? Yeah, a fight between me and the deck? No, I won. I won. It counts as a win. I don't know. All right, so don't pick it. Maybe don't take Fiddle Gambling Chip. Maybe don't make your best relic useless. Maybe don't do that. Probably a bad decision to do that. Okay, I'll take it. 0 game losing mistakes if you win. That's true. Don't pick Fiddle ever. Fiddle is good sometimes. It wasn't good here. Yeah, why does it block gambling chip but not bag of prep? That's why I was confused. I'm like, it should work. But then I feel like I saw like a Reddit post or something about this not working. And then I was like, oh no. The first time I saw the gambling chip activate, I'm like, oh no, this doesn't work, does it? All right, sure. I'll take it. I mean, today's like I do want to get the streak up today because the patch happens tomorrow. So like win or lose, like the streak, whatever. The 6th streak is good. I'm happy to have the 6th streak now. All right, I take break because that was nerve-wracking, I guess. Transform a card. Yeah, I'm on beta patch. The beta patch will be tomorrow. Do we know the patch notes? Nope, we don't know any of it. You know what's better than 6? Yeah, what's the next number after 6? Does anyone know? Also, the boss is Soulfish, which is, you know, obnoxious. It's 6 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1, 8, 9, 10. It's 6 plus 1. Okie dokie. BRB, I guess. Lose all gold. Yeah, I love the boxes. I just hope they change it so that it's not lose all gold. I don't like that downside. It's too rough, I feel. Humidifier, it's okay. Yeah, they're expensive and not even that good. You look at 6 cards and pick 3 of them, and they're stapled together. If it was look at 6 cards and pick 3 of them, I could see it. Instead of them being stapled in 2 different packs. Yeah, like 3 card packs, you know, that might be too good. Like Orrery for lose all gold. 3 instead of 5 for Orrery. Like Orrery is like 200 gold in this game. I don't know. It's just a little too good. That might be a little too good if it was 3 cards for 100 gold. The 3 card rewards. But I don't know. You could just balance it by being look at 6 cards and pick 3 of them. They could curate the packs, yeah. That would be another cool thing to do. You know, always have like, I mean, it's always 2 commons and an uncommon, but they could make sure that it's always like a common attack, a common skill, and an uncommon skill. I don't know, uncommon power. I don't know. Yeah, and triple claw needs to exist. All right, I need to take a break just so that I don't, you know, I need to reset my brain. I take breaks to reset my brain mostly. Helps me to continue on my focus when I was getting the big streaks in Spire 1. Need to take a break between runs, even if I don't necessarily feel like it. I mean, especially after that run, like that Act 3 was a slobber knocker. That was like nonsense. All right, be right. Be right back. Here we touch grass, go look outside, do all that. Jimmy. Hello. I have bread and cream cheese. New Zealand cream cheese pretty good. Yummy. Remove a strike instead of buying a card that solves a boss. Yeah, especially on the higher ascension, that's not a thing you want to do. Happens in Spire 1 also. So, we look at this act, we have the Soulfish, which puts the most brutal statuses in your deck in the entire world. So yeah, it's rough. We see what we get. We get a Chaos. Interesting. Pick Compact. You're right. You're right. Let's find a Compact. Potion of Insanity. Don't believe it works on X costs. No. Yeah, Shrimp will play it. Beautiful. I'm only taking 2. Glass Orb a build? $18 plus 4. 22. Or 18 plus 8. 18 plus 8? 26 plus 3. There's a chance. If the lightning hits here. Watch this. This character's awful. 15 life. It's only 10 because I only have 1 defend. And then it, helps me on future turns. Still rough. Well, if I just take boot sequence, this is very tough looking right now. Carter wards are not doing it for me. 120 gold. I can use that soon-ish. I hate losing 7 HP though. That's terrifying. Food sequence is really, really good though. Yeah, self repair is gone. It would be so good. Yeah, defect with self-repair would be broken. Echo Form wins the fight, but like probably playing Refract also wins the fight. I hope it does at least. Not a particularly great split, is it? Come on. I'm dead. This is not good. Where's the block? I'm dying, gamers. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Because there's no block. Where flat cannon. I'm gonna die to the boss. Maybe. Don't believe? Honestly, yes. I'm like very scared of everything right now. Right? 8 plus 20. So we win this fight. Yeah, we're not dead yet. It's just not looking great. All right, with the focus pot, I feel okay. Focus pot double rest, I feel like we can probably do this. If we can get a heal event, we're probably fine. That is not a heal event. This is also not a heal event. All right, we're honestly like probably fine. I hope. But it is so bad in Act 1. It's so bad. Watch how bad it is when I play it. I might just play Refract here. We need to end the fight. Take a lot of damage for it, but... Ow. Turn is kind of terrifying. Oh my god. What? What? Yeah, okay, so we got very unlucky this run. In a lot of ways. I messed up a lot, obviously, but how to consistently beat Act 1 video, thank you. I know. Try to play the pot after. That's ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. I get the bridge event, and then I get a hallway fight. The hallway fight wasn't that bad. But I probably just played the Terror Eel fight poorly. I used a power pot and took 47 damage. So that's most likely the mistake. Is playing this fight bad. That good stuff. Creative AI, and it didn't do anything, yeah. I mean, that was garbage. You get garbage sometimes. Maybe you shouldn't have taken Beam Cell? I don't know. Probably shouldn't have taken Beam Cell. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to select the same one twice. I agree on that. I think it's okay for there to be bad events and all that, but it shouldn't be able to pick the same card twice. How many beckons? I drew 3 of them. There were 5 in the deck, I think. If I just, like, don't draw one and draw a defend, I win. If I, like, I don't know. Oh, were there already 2 in the draw pile? It was just bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad turn. Yeah, how did I lose so much to the eel? Is that I just didn't split it well. I should have waited. I both, like, had I hit it, like, when I brought it below 75, I put it at, like, 74, and then I didn't have enough damage to kill it, so I just, like, tanked an entire, 27 to my face, and I was only a few damage off. So if I got, like, literally anything that did anything from Creative AI, I wouldn't have taken that much. I got numerous unlucky things happening to me. And I mean, I could have also chosen to not take this 120 gold, but the 120 gold bought me something. Brought me war paint. Maybe that was wrong. Could have bought potion, boost away, overclock, something like that. Yeah, I should have taken damage earlier and then gotten a better split below 75. That's all. Relics are good. Bag of Prep almost entirely negates the downside of having the 2 base cards. We get P-Box anyway. You know it's true. We get P-Box. All right, now I can chill. I mean, tomorrow is the patch anyway. So I got my 5 streak. We'll try to get for a 10 on the next patch. Bully, Twin Strike, or Rushdown. It's patch? No, I mean, it's going to be a beta patch, but it's always on Thursdays. In America, it's on Fridays for me. Bully. I think I like it more than Twin Strike. Even without any synergy. I like Ashen Strike a lot. It's not good here. Why no P-Strike with the extra strike in my deck? 1 month out might be a real patch. Yeah, it could be. It could be. $49. I thought a10 was 50. Inspired 2, I believe it is 49. Yeah. Because if you notice, look, there's 1 fewer floor in Act 2, and then 2 fewer floors in Act 3. They make the act shorter as you go. They say? Who says Ashen Strike is so good? Who says that? So yeah, there's a little bit fewer floors in this game than there are in Spire 1. Purity Ashen Strike. Holy. Purity will exhaust 4 cards and it'll go up to 18 damage. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like, Purity on this character makes a lot of sense also. We have Bag of Prep, Purity, exhaust your garbage, and then your second redraw is not so bad. Can't afford both? I'm poor. Okay. I like Molten Fist. I like Rage. I like Potions. I like Rage. I'm going to take Rage. Out of all the things there, I think I take Rage. I think it's good. Oh my god, it blocked for 6 there. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Let's go, Bully. You just buff the Bully a little bit, I think. We want to buff a card that we are going to play almost always, and Bully is kind of that. 0 energy. If I could put more block on Rage, I would consider that, but you can only put Nimble... Wait, surely Nimble doesn't affect Rage. Yeah, you're thinking the same thing. Surely I can't buff this with Nimble. I don't think I can. Nimble works like Dexterity. And this isn't affected by Dexterity? It is a skill. I know, like, based on the wording, it probably should be able to. But I don't think it can. Either way, I could just put it on a Defend. Yeah, Rage does not. I think of this usually as Dexterity. Which is funny because it actually does affect Fisticuffs. Which is interesting that Dexterity actually just affects Fisticuffs. It's very weird. This card scales with both Strength and Dex. It's really like Iron Wave. It's like an Iron Wave plus. Fisticuffs is really good. Yeah, Kafuda is a different enchantment that can affect any card, and also it adds an extra gain block number, so it is double affected by Dex. What if I just bash Headbutt here? 13 plus 8. Seems decent. This thing's hitting for 12, and we want them to be dead. Other ball. Beautiful. You see what good micro does. You take no damage in that fight. You just play well. Flame Barrier Phantom is pretty solid. Shrug It Off is just solid. Shrug It Off with 2 0-cost attacks and a headbutt in my deck. I think I like Shrug better. Just a little bit. Enchant a card with Sown. Sown on Bash is kind of amazing, right? And we could even get Break. Someone confirm for me, if you enchant a base card and then transform it, does it keep it? It does? I'm just assuming because it keeps upgrades. Just need to confirm because I've never gotten to do it myself. So yeah, we can put Sown on Bash, or we could put Sown on Shrug It Off is probably really good too. Yeah, wording is hard. They want the wording to be very concise. That's what I really appreciate about Spire. I'm gonna put it on Bash. We don't heal any, so like it's silly. But yeah, Bash and Shrug are both really good options here. I'm gonna put it on Bash and upgrade Bash. We just want to get Bash down with the bully. The bully. Bully. Have we watched the interview yet? No. It's impossible to watch the interview. It doesn't exist. Maybe I should do it after this run. I just forget, because everyone's already watched it, so no one, like, kind of really cares that much. I mean... Oh. Behold. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to know they are already working on a new character. I wish that they would prioritize... For me, I wish they would prioritize Act 4. That's the most important thing for me, but from what it seems like, that's like a year off. That's a very long way away. Alright, permanent Vuln. Little worried about this fight. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Yeah, I think it's just Architect. With 2 vulnerable, this will do 10, 15 damage. Alright, this isn't so bad. It's a little bad, but it's not so bad. Nine plus 6 plus 6. Not too bad, honestly. With no potions used, like, pretty solid stuff going right now. Yeah, there's the next turn. Bash upgrade is even doing work, right? Hello, I am the Heart's dad. Blood Vial solid. Bully build. Oh god. These guys counter my Akabeko. Flame barrier, come back to us. Yeah, this went pretty well. Not bad at all. Dismantle's okay damage, but really it's just like a one-cost bully. What are they supposed to be? Inklets. They're little things made of inky goop. This inky pink like goop. I don't have that memorized. I haven't watched enough Mario Sunshine speedruns. Thunderclap is just okay. Pretty good with Akabeko. That's kind of it. Sugar's okay too. Bird. Bird. Wow. Now, yeah, not too bad. I have to. I have to. Bully build. Bully build. Bully build. Bully build. Bully build. Bully deck. Bully deck. Bully deck. Look at it go. Look at it go. Vulnerable build. Speed pot next turn is probably going to be pretty useful. Love the music. Hard fight, this one is. I don't think I ever die next turn, right? I do 32. Why am I shuffling out all of my everything? I want the enemy to die. Can I die next turn? I think I could die next turn, right? If I don't draw any block. Can I die next turn if I don't draw any damage? But I probably don't die. Let's go. Great. Prism. I talked about you. I talked about you, Break. We just talked about you. Now you cost 0 energy, 30 damage. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. I think that's gonna be my BRB screen. That's a good idea. My BRB screen says taking a break. 7 vulnerable, 30 damage, 3 bullies in my deck, and cruelty. Vulnerable build. It's very, very powerful. Now let's like get these strikes out of my deck because they're unplayably garbage. This deck with no strikes is actually so good. Wow. French lads. 3 of them. Thanks for the 11. Molten Fist. Vaughn Catalyst deck. Oh god. Unwinnable fight. Unwinnable. We do too much damage. It's crazy. Yeah, the double bag. I mean, Bag of Marbles is really good here. More Vaughn. This isn't worth it, right? Molten Fist is the Vaughn card we kind of want. We don't need another weird Vaughn card. It's okay. Second Wind. That's a good way of getting rid of our base cards. It's not like that good of a card. It's weird with the Insatiable. I hate the strike that is after all the other ones, right? We got 5 strikes, 4 defends, and then a strike and a defend. This strike has to go. It's aesthetically displeasing, and it has to go. Dismantle. No, Dismantle's like a strength payoff card more than a Vaughn payoff card. You need more than 7 Vaughn a cycle? No, I want to draw my first Vaughn earlier, but like, I have Bag of Marbles. So like, I'm going to draw the break by like turn 2, like the break or the taunt by turn 2 most of the time. Yeah, I don't like the deck sorting. Like, I sort by card type, and then within card type, it sorts by like the order that you picked it. I want it to just order by the card. It's too, I don't like it. It's fine. Like, you just get used to it. It's fine. Stone Armor is okay. Honestly, I'm just going to take Stone Armor and, like, upgrade it. Was it the right defend that it removed? No, come on. It wasn't even, it didn't even remove the right defend. Oh, come on. They die. Bonk. Bonk. This is wonderful. It's like I have a terror in my deck that also like deals 30 damage. The enemies die. They just die. I kind of love this. Is Bloodletting even good here? I don't have enough draw. Honestly, like Blockpot more. Jeez. Anyone cheesing? I'm cheesing. I'm cheesing for a cheese. Get your Baylor cheeses out? Oh god. Fight seems difficult? Not if I draw good. If I draw Bake, Bash, and like... Yeah, here we go. Very, very difficult. Very, 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 very difficult. Now, it looked difficult at the start, and then it just wasn't. I used a potion. Let's be fair. Pillage is not terrible. Evil Eye is probably just good. I don't really like exhaust all that many cards, but like it says 11 on it. Hopper's not bad. Yeah, it felt difficult, and then it just wasn't. Look at their HP. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did all that HP go? It's gone. This is the best turn one. Turn one is crazy. Ultimate defend. Ultimate. Ultimate. Why didn't I draw break this turn? Seems like a misplay. Underkiller should be an easy pull. It played 2 cards and they died. What a joke fight. Now, Hunterkiller is a lot easier than a lot of people think. They just inflict a lot of mental damage, so people think it's like really tough. Hunterkiller is not that hard. It's just not. Oh my god! 2 defend upgrades. Let's go. Let's get the fresher potion. Bully upgrades are like, you know, I get up to 10 vuln pretty easily. So bully upgrades are like kind of 10 damage on a 0 energy card. Seems pretty good. Which defense upgraded? No! I wanted to remove that one. Is it good to do like 120, 130 damage on turn 1? Pretty good. $62 damage bully. Was that not even the upgraded one? No, it was upgraded. Okay. Maybe I didn't even need to play that escape. Let's bully the enemy. Bully, 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 bully. Bully. Aggression is actually kind of okay here. It brings back bully more often and break more often. It's not really necessary though, right? It's probably good enough. Fiddle. Wait, music box. Wait. Wait. Is music box not the most absurd thing you've ever seen in your life? Apps is crazy too, but like, is music box not the most insane thing you've ever seen in your life? Fiddle's really good though. Like, really good. All I have is Shrug. Like, drawing an extra card, 2 cards every turn. It's probably the right play to just take Fiddle. But yeah, music box, you play. Let's take music box. It's too fun. We have to have fun here, and they all win, don't they? I think they all win. Yeah, you play break, the copy will have sewn. I think. I'm actually not sure. Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's go to shops, remove strikes. Win the run. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, even if it's just bully, the music box is ridiculous. Double Vaughn. Double Vaughn. Bonk. They're not dead? What? I guess they only started with 2 Vaughn. Puzzle. Good. Intimidating Helmet for Gauge. Probably better. I don't even play 2-cost cards in this deck. Could also give up Aubergine. We don't give up Bag of Prep ever. Is that enough block? This isn't even good. I picked Clone once and I died immediately. I got it on like Big Bang, I think, but I died too quickly in Act 2. It was a very early run. Going to another shop. Aggression plus doesn't need to be an 8, right? $18. I'm only taking like 6 here. It's whatever. Oh, I could have done like this. Done more damage. It's whatever. Goodbye, cards. You will be missed. Yeah, the second one doesn't have Sown for whatever reason. It's fine. Yeah, you already played it once when it's copied. But there's another way that like with Anger it works though, which is why it's confusing. If you play Anger with a enchantment that only applies the first time you play it, it does work. With Sown or the draw enchantment, it's weird. But that's just how it is. Vexing Puzzle Box, pretty good. Add a random card in your hand, it's free to play this turn. So we get a free card on turn 1 all the time. That's really good. I care about the Vaughn way more than I care about the strength. Ow! Whatever. It's so good. Even expect a fight like probably isn't even worth it. Bolus music box. Make a deck of 100,000 Bolus. I mean, if you have Shuriken, Kunai, Fan, all of those together, maybe it's okay. 420 gold, by the way. 200 gold remove. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I do have Chaku. Yeah. It's funny. That's pretty good damage. Second Molten Fist? I don't know. You don't need to. It's overkill. It's also because of the test subject fight. Like, do we really need it? Weakness. The only weakness on the character. We're so desperate for weakness, I click on an uppercut. Yeah, Dora coward. We killed a Dora like turn 2. Should I have played the breakthrough first? Probably. Probably the best use for a fire pod is right now, right? I don't think it's going to get much better. I guess I do get an extra one of those. Wish I had rage this turn. Did I not need to play that last one? I didn't realize I had 9 plating. Yeah, I did not. I could have played the aggression, which would have been really good. Ever played MTG? I have not. Fire was my first, like, serious card game. Ow. Rage. I think they might be dead next turn. 28 Vaughn. 178 damage fully. Let's go. That's hype. Pretty good. A lot of damage even before we're becoming weakened. And they have this much even before I've played Break. I haven't even played Break yet. I'm weak. She dead. She dead. Good run. Well, that was a pretty big bonk run. 35 minutes. Oh my. Might be my fastest, like, real Spire 2 run. The enemies just died. I picked Break and the enemies died. You thought third bully was overkill? Yeah, it turned into something really good. It probably was overkill. That was really fun though. That was wonderful. Wanna run without ever resting and speedier. Yeah, Molten Fist is a totally, like, pickable card. You just pick it with no synergy and it's okay. It's 10 damage for 1 energy, which is just respectable. Plus it exhausts, which can, it can trigger Evil Eye. Yeah, this is like dream bully run. This is exactly like what you think of when you think of bully going crazy. Like the music box and the break are what you want to go with bully. And then the music box with Molten Fist as well. You quadruple the Vone of the enemy, or like every turn, like the music box is doing insane things. It's duplicating my best attack in my deck. Yeah, the dominate was like not important. It was good for artifact strip in that one fight. Vaughn is strength in itself on bully, so I don't really need to dominate. And yeah, Sown Bash was good, and then Sown Break was like even better. You think Fiddle's good here? I think Fiddle might be better, but I'm not even sure. Because like Fiddle draws 2 every turn, but like doesn't this draw 1 every turn at least? And then it's like not only draw 1, it like draws your best card. Like it's not really draw in terms of digging through your deck, the music box, but it's draw in terms of output, which is like just as important. If I didn't have like the ability to remove any base cards, I would need the Fiddle more. But if I'm able to draw a bully consistently every turn, then it works. And I got these battle trances. You know, if I didn't get these battle trances, the run would have liked it a lot more. I mean, these battle trances are pretty much like kind of having Fiddle for 2 turns out of my deck cycle, which is, I get the best of both worlds. Fiddle turns off some stuff. It probably was just better to take the box and more fun. Fiddle might have been more consistent of a win though. But yeah, the battle trance is like just kind of our Fiddle. Like that's what they are. You draw -1 for it, and then you draw +2 from the battle trance, and then you can't draw more. Like, that's what it is. Fiddle is just play a battle trance at the start of every turn, which is good. It's good. Fiddle is fine sometimes. Have I played much co-op? No, I have not. I've not played like any co-op whatsoever. Holtis. GG. Those are 2 of the best cards on the character. Oh my god. Those are crazy. Yeah, Blade of no longer stink. Yeah, old Blade of Ink was actually the worst card in the game. It was straight up the worst card in the game. Now it's one of the best. You know? 12 damage, 2 weak for 1 energy is ridiculous. With the synergy of Shivs, it's crazy. Seen the Knave tier list? Did he do the tier list after Blade of Ink was buffed? I don't think I did see his silent tier list. I saw that it existed on YouTube. I should probably watch it. But yeah, Inky Shivs do 6 each, and then extra weak. Like, it's yeah, what if Clothesline was 1 energy and then had more synergy with Shiv stuff? You can make it retain, you can make it AoE, you can just buff the damage with accuracy. And then Tools of the Trade is outstanding as well. Tools of the Trade lets me take the Rose later from Vaku. Right, I can take the Blood-Soaked Rose and just discard the Enthrall a lot of the time. It lets me take any Sly card ever, and they're all good. Yeah, this is like as crazy, almost as crazy as it gets. Right? I had a choice to pick random rare as a Niao, and instead I got 2 random rare and 2 removes. And not just random rares. These are ones I would pick. I would choose these ones. These are good rares. Duels just take Sly cards. I mean, you already take Sly cards, but now you're not even bricking on them ever. Sly cards are already busted. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. If I lose this run, something is going wrong in my head. There's no way I should ever lose this. Still might, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, we already have, like, weak cycle and decent damage. Yeah, Jules was already, like, really good in Spire 1, and it's even better, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, and if I had the fish boss, like, I can discard those statuses, and a lot of the other statuses, like, in this game are, like, kind of brutal. Knife Trap plays the Inky Shivs. Yes? I never thought of that, but yes. They are Shivs. Shiv build. Leading Strike is really solid. Yeah, Phantom is toast. Especially after getting the Leading Strike. Or Phantom. I mean, they're not trivial yet. Because our damage is, like, just fine. But we should be fine. Vaughn? I like Vaughn. The reflex isn't terrible, and the whale isn't bad either. I like Vaughn. Yeah, accuracy would be great. Let's make this thing weak. Or kill it next turn. Having the opportunity to do either would be really good. And I'd kill it. I take no damage. And thank God Terror's gone. They couldn't have Terror with the Ironclad stuff. Terror Bully, yeah. Follow throughs, okay. Don't exactly need more weakness. But like AoE Sucker Punch is not so bad. Deflect is not so bad. Yeah, I mean, there's still some OP combos. Buffs enchanted attacks with Jinky Shiv. You're right. You're right. That is crazy. It buffs it by 9. Yeah. The Inky Shivs, they did say that it's very experimental. They wanted to try the idea of having cards generate enchanted cards. I think that's cool. I think there are a lot of cool ideas. Like enchantments, they can do so much more with them, and I'm happy that they are a little reserved with the enchantments during the game. But if you have like generated cards or like adding enchantments mid-combat to cards, like that won't be overwhelming. That could be pretty fun. They kind of have that with like some of the necro cards. You can add ethereal or add retain cards, which are kind of cool. Yeah, armament adding enchantment. You could do something like that, yeah. Yeah, it could be on the new character, or yeah, it would work well in the region as well. I think it could be really cool to have something that enchants your Sovereign Blade in different ways. You could make the Sovereign Blade draw. You could make the Sovereign Blade block. You know, change parry, right? Parry says enchant the Sovereign Blade with blah 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 blah, and its blah 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 is gain block equal to 30% of damage dealt or something. And that's what parry says now. And then that also works because you can only have one enchantment on a card. So it wouldn't like be too strong. You could make each enchantment really strong, but you couldn't stack them. So you could make each individual enchantment extremely strong. I mean, you already kind of have that. Like, Regent already has 2 cards. Like, Sword Sage is kind of like that, but it doesn't enchant it. And Seeking Edge is kind of like that, but it doesn't enchant it. Can you have more than one if it's in combat? We don't know that. You can have more than one, like, you know, buff on the cards like this, but the only mid-combat enchantment is Inky Shivs right now. So we don't really know. Am I skipping here? Hidden gem, that's not enchantment. It is enchantment in terms of what it actually kind of does, but it doesn't. It does what an enchantment would do, but it's not an enchantment. You get different stances for your blade. You buff your blade, and yeah, it's just, see, we have weakness. We just buff our Inky, and then we don't really need this as much. And then dodge and roll and deflect both kind of need dexterity to be good. Imagine thinking before clicking a shockwave. This card is so good. It's so good. Vuln and weakness in the same card. Like, hello, I'm going to click on you every time I see you. Because it's really good. A mid. Well-laid plans. Mid. Cheesing time? Cheesing time. I do have to fight like 2 elites before I can get to a campfire, and I have no potions. What if I just dodge this elite like a stupid? Enchant a card with Sown. We just like enchant Shockwave, right? Shockwave, well-laid plans, tools. I mean, you don't do tools. If you are gonna enchant tools, just take this option. It's better. You heal 9 at the same time. Popper? No, it's not bad. Is this our worst elite? Maybe. Is it bad? Maybe. I mean, they're permanently weak, so it's not really that bad. I didn't draw weakness or Vuln on turn 1, unfortunately, but... Okay, this is a really bad draw. No block on this turn, so we're just going to take 20 to our face, or 18. That's really bad. It's about as bad as it goes. But, like, really bad. It's so bad. If this is the knob, I'm literally dead. Okay, am I literally dead to the knob here? I don't know. That was really bad draw order. Strike dummy. Leading strike dummy. Holy. Why are they like hitting me still? It's not nice. The Hunt. Let's click that. That sounds really fun. The Hunt. I need to block. I'm actually gonna just hold the defend. Like a loser. Yeah, I think Silent only has leading strike. Am I wrong about that? Maybe Silent has one more? Oh, GG. Yeah, Sneaky Strike's gone. Not one, but two Snake Bites in the same floor. Oh. Wow. Bird. 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 You hunt the boss. Mr. Beast. They're already at 4 on turn 1. Yeah, if you hunt Bantam, you do. Guys? It's not even like I have, like, block cards. Yeah, this is terrifying. Officially. Are we dead? We might be still. Fight is insane. We have to like kill in like 2 turns. I guess I have the fire pot. Maybe I should have just held the hunt. Yeah, Bantam just hits so hard so fast. Makes it really tough. Okay. Skip? Yeah, I can't play Serpent Form. Nightmare Inc? Nah. These are just not good. They're all 3 cost. 3 cost is not good. I don't want to cost 3 energy for my cards. I can't play them. Prism, please. Come on, man. Where's your Prism? I don't even think Suppress is that good here. I have Shockwave Blade of Ink already. Suppress is just like okay damage. And consistency on turn 1. Reroll Hunt? I have a moral obligation to not take Riftwood. I mean, also, it's just, like, probably worse than Glass Eye. I don't know. Maybe not with the Hunt. I hate these. I thought this Orbis was kind of broken. I just need block cards. Yeah, I need to find footwork. Moral obligation. Yeah, rerolls suck, and I don't want rerolls in my video game. I don't want rerolls in my roguelike video game. I play a roguelike video game so that I can have cards, and then they're bad, and then I have to deal with them and pick a bad one sometimes. I don't want rerolls in my roguelike video game. That's not why I play a roguelike video game. I don't like it. I hate it. It's not fun. Probably just take the eye. I want to find footwork. I'm going to find after image. I didn't expect the comments to be good. Why does everything kind of suck? I mean, none of these options were good. Driftwood was probably the best option, but I don't like it. Strangle? Do I take Strangle? It's okay. Maybe I do take Strangle. Pinpoint's okay. That was bad. Watch me lose this run now. Watch this. Yeah, leg sweep was good. Probably should have taken leg sweep. Or the suppress. Like, suppress is really good. You can just take suppress. Wait. Why are the Carter words so bad? There's a shop in 2 floors. We can do the remove too. Hunt kind of like rerolling? Yeah, but it's not. I mean, Perfect Fit Prepared is really good. Chip deck. Yeah, I said I don't want bad cards. I want to get garbage in my roguelike, and the game took it as a challenge. Exactly. What if I do just take the Ninja Scroll? It's just okay. I like Piercing Well Dark Shackles. Little too defensive right now. We need to kill things a little bit better. Hunter Killer will kill me. I mean, the scroll doesn't, like, the Hunter Killer doesn't debuff you until after turn 1, so this is just good in that fight. So you just convinced me to take it. Well done. Also, look at the Phantom Blades. Are they dead? I don't think they are, unfortunately, because I'm taking 1,000,000 damage right now. I don't think they're dead. Die, you know my 55. Oh, Thank you for the 4 months, gamer. Wait, I should have. $18. Nope. Maybe. Maybe both pots. I do 14, 14, 20. Yeah. I think that's worth it. Upgraded. The popper. Can't kill 2 of them? Ow. What did the AoE? This guy. It's really, really, really good. Festive Nobar. Played the Strangle too late. Yeah, I think I messed that up. Normal gaming moment. I find myself not upgrading Welle plans as often in this game. Just like, it's fine enough to only have a Welle plans minus. Bag of Marbles, very good. Bees. The bees! Not the bees! No! But like, actually, not the bees. Oh god. Oops. I have malaise. Hopefully I draw the malaise. Zero. Chiv deck countered by the bees. Vajra? Oh, that's good. Oh, I didn't think about hunting, but it was fine. I shouldn't have even tried, right? Hunting would have been stupid there. Alright, good fight for our, a lot of our stuff, honestly. Could have probably found a way to play the leading strike there. Might have even been better to play than the strangle. Yeah, how little block can Untouchable do before it's an instant pick? Like 3. I don't know, it's broken. It's simply a broken card. And I don't know how to balance it. Because it's so broken. Do we want Fan of Knives here? I'd consider it. Yeah, Fan of Knives is pretty solid here. Okay, what am I doing? I'm messing up is what I'm doing. Did I have a kill or something? What did I do? I didn't know I was weak. How is the cuisine near me? I like it. There's lots of good Indian food. And the food is overall less processed in New Zealand than in America, which is nice. It tastes good. Okay, I'm kind of worried about the boss. Yeah, I mean, it's literally everywhere. Yeah. Oh. Weird Chinese food? No, there's like real Chinese food here, I think. Yeah, and good dairy. The dairy is really great. Definitely. Have I tried American food? Yes. Yes, I've tried American food. I've tried New Zealand Taco Bell and New Zealand Burger King. New Zealand Burger King has like a veggie chicken patty sandwich. It was actually pretty great. Local specialty of NZ is pies. Every relic, we have this relic, Ninja Scroll. Pies, I would say, are the specialty. Little hand pies, these big little hand pies, really tasty stuff. Ow. I have a prepared and a survivor. Why didn't I draw them this turn? Not a huge fan of this. Ow. Oh, look at the burst shockwave. It didn't do it twice? Scammed. Scammed. Yeah, this is very scary right now. I'm gonna go crazy on the off turn. Strangle, burst, Blade of Ink. Yeah. Oz pies are far inferior. Are they? I've only had New Zealand pies, and they are like consistently good. They're very consistently good. Am I dead? I might be dead. We'll see. I'm probably just picked the wrong boss relic here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Australia once. I mean, I've wanted to go to Australia at least since I got into King Gizzard. But I also like. I mean, I want to go to Australia. I want to see some of the marsupials and other weird animals. Yeah, like I can't imagine that Australian pies are better than the New Zealand pies. Like I cannot imagine. They're really good. The fillings are like almost like very consistently good, and the pastry is consistently quite great. It's just good stuff. I need to block next turn. I also need to draw a Frantic Escape. So there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that are not Frantic Escape, and I draw 6 cards next turn. So I don't need to hold Frantic Escape. I can hold Survivor if I need to block more consistently, and I can hold Leading Strike if I need to do more damage, which I need to do more damage. This is too much damage for me to give up, I feel. I'm dead? Unless I have lethal? Which I might? Am I not dead now? No, because I have to play... Yeah, I can't discard Untouchable. Yeah. So I have to kill it. Okay. Adrenaline versus Meld. Versus Envenom. Envenom's not the worst thing. It's only pretty bad. Yeah, if I get a good boss relic, I'll probably just win the run. Adrenaline's really good. It helps you get set up and all that. It's just plain good. Yeah, Meld is really good. With the after image too, it'll double the after image. I think I'm just gonna be faster though. Sai is fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Crossbow on silent, I don't think is particularly great. I haven't really checked, but I don't think it's the right choice on this character. Yeah, nice grand finale. Yeah, 7 block every turn. Yeah, inky shivs. I mean, I said I lose if I make mistakes and do weird things, and I probably did some weird things. Warhammer Garbo, yeah, upgrades my whole deck, but like whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, and Venom Plus is cool in this game. Yeah, reroll was good. I can't do it. Upgraded. Uh, they are dead. What? What are these? What are these cards? Correct? Like what in the world are these cards? Why are they why? Strike dummy build. The flower is fine. Okay, gamers, math question. What is the least common multiple of 3 and 5? What is it? What is it? What is it? All right, do we want to these potions are like not that good. So do we want to like carry these foul potions for a lot of time? Yeah, I do. I'll dodge one elite and make it happen. Could also use them too. They do 12 damage to everyone. And I could just use them. Okay, why did I not play the Strangle? Because I'm stupid. Yeah, it doesn't do damage to Asti. Not too bad. I'll block with -4 dex. It's called After Image. Called Piercing Whale, and it's plus. Making sure there's gaming going on? There might be. Strawberry, get big. Get big. Alright, we have to play these shivs, because they will become ethereal. Or reflex. Your upgrades are no more. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It re-upgrades it, and then I can play it. That's cool. I should have known that. Maybe I could have used a foul potion to get the hunt there. It's fine. Very easy to redraw into the hunt when, like, every card in my deck is kind of good. A lot of the garbage is just not in the deck anymore. Pretty good. 3 attacks, we deal 6 to a random enemy. Solid. Snakebite Accelerant, it's over for the Spire. We just win now. Expose! Beautiful. I played the wrong cards there. Yeah, in 4-player, the exposed gotta be really good. You're just burst melees here. Pretty good at blocking now. Afterimage helped a lot. Silent card strategy will do all of your dishes. No. Unfortunately. Careful on retain. Yeah, I need to be careful on that turn. It's okay on a lot of turns, but it's just on the burn turn. The burn turn. Shiv. Mm. I think I can kill it next turn. I'm gonna use this. I could use a potion here to get the hunt. That's pretty funny. Kusa, Kusa, Kusa? You got it. Gaming. Going for a 5 streak now? I could try. Twisted Funnel, I have not gotten this. But yeah, I lost due to... How did I lose? Defect Run versus Fish? Yeah. Classic. Check this out. Defect Run versus the Fish. Extremely unlucky, and I also played bad. I got so unlucky, and then I also played bad. I got slippery that I had to take damage so that I didn't lose, like, my important block cards, and, like, I was only a little bit off, and then I drew 3 out of 5 beholds on a reshuffle, like, and I was only dead by, like, a few HP still. Phantom Blades build. This is a lot of draw. How Gamble's really good. Equilibrium, well-laid plans. First 2 shivs are plus 24. Plus 24. Well, the first one's not upgraded. So 21. The Joss paper is kind of nuts, isn't it? It says, like, your shiv cards draw on them. I take it and the gamble. Nostalgia combos in this deck? I don't really think so. Wait, Reflex with Tools of the Trade is a nostalgia combo, right? I think it might not count. It might not count. It should. It should. I mean, I already have 1 Willy plans. Do I want a second one? What about this guy? Wait. Full block. Equilibrium sucks. I wanted to draw something actually good. Should probably hold Piercing Whale here, right? I mean, Well, for in 2 turns is good. Didn't see a single accuracy or footwork. Yeah, but I have after image and a lot of other really good things. Poor queen. When we finally kill the minion, she's not gonna really do anything. We're pretty strong at this. Why debuff queen when she doesn't even attack? I might be stupid. Just gonna use it. Does the hunt work? I don't think the hunt works. I mean, I have to save it for the queen, but, you know. It doesn't work? Rude. 2 times 5. 0 times 5, I mean, sorry. Alright, let's just get it out of here then. Oh, I wanted Blade of Ink to reshuffle. Too bad. Grimoire work doesn't work either. Lame. Pretty crazy. So much draw in this deck. So much weakness in this deck. Could you imagine a tracking? Wouldn't probably be pretty good in this deck. Still, 2 times 5. No! No! Wait, you enchanted the hunt with Soul's Power and got 7 cards from the Axe boss? That's awesome. I like that that works. Feels illegal. I mean, you can melee the heart too, and it's pretty illegal. I do agree, though. Doom, 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 doom. Almost perfect relic setup. Almost. Good turn 1, right? Like, very, very good turn 1? We got most of our important good stuff in play. Oh yeah, I forgot that this will exhaust the cards. Just a little bit. The run ender. Yeah. I don't think we're amazing at this fight. Okay, maybe we are. That was funny. I think we're good enough. This turn you can just play the shivs last, and you block fine. Alright. Yeah. This is too easy. I would call this fight too easy. That's what I would call it. Watch this. I'm realizing now I don't really like the fact that Phantom Blades gives Shivs Retain also. It's kind of like a cheaty it feels cheap. It's like, oh, the first Shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage, but then you just get retained. So you just make Shivs and then you just have one every turn. Feels cheap. It should just make the Shivs do more damage. You should have to, you know, build your deck in a way that you can actually draw Shivs every turn. Or have an infinite blades. It feels like something I'd see in a mod. It's like, oh, we can't allow this card to be bad sometimes. It has to be good all the time. Is it actually good? Oh, it's okay. It's not that good. But it just feels cheap. The doing two lines of text on a card I'm not a big fan of. Hotspur. Think of the 5 months gamer. Hotspur 12. I just don't like it. That's all I'm saying. I don't like that it does both of the things. I'm morally opposed. I'm about to die now. I killed it. Okay, good thing I didn't lose that run. I should not be even close to losing a run like that. But it was close in Act 2 to the boss. It is important, I think, on Silent to find, like, damage for bosses. It's like, you're so strong at all the other fights that you need to, like, pick a poison card or something sometimes. Pick your poison sometimes. GG. Alright, if I win the Regent run, then I'm going to be disappointed in my Defect run, because then I'll be, like, 9 out of the last 10 and be pretty close to getting the 10 streak I wanted. So let's lose on the Regent. Let's lose on the Regent. That would be a good plan, so that it doesn't feel so bad that I lost on Defect. Because, yeah, I'm definitely, like, winning a lot more than I used to be. It's just, like, survive. Like, just survival. Like, that was my advice in Spire 1 a lot. And it's even more true here, because your power level does not need to be as nearly as high to win Act 3. So just do whatever you need to do to survive. And you will, you know, it's not trivial to figure out what that is, but surviving Act 1 is the most important thing to do. Getting to this point is the most important thing. And see, even in this run, I got, like, a bad boss reward, and it's still, like... all that did is make this act difficult, and then once I got into Act 3, we were beyond fine. The Regent. Yeah, I like the Regent. I'm gonna go get a quick snack, I think. Wait, how much did I get from cheese? I got the cheese here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cheeses. It's not even that good. It's just like a little bit better than a mango, super delayed. So I lost like 14 H damage to gain 17 at the end of the run. That doesn't sound that good, does it? It's not. I take it if, like, I'm strong and don't want the common cards. If you want the common cards, you take the common cards. Because they're good. But yeah, Chosen Cheese, it's a pretty big hit. The Chosen Cheese. Lose 14 current HP in Act 1 is a hard cheese to swallow. Mostly healed by the boss fight if you survive. If you survive. Yeah, if you survive is a big part of it. But if you do survive, like, then you can click it. Yeah, it seems pretty bad a lot of the time. It's not that big of an upside for a pretty hefty downside. Looking at 8 cards is so broken. Yeah, I mean, if you're in, like, Act 2 or something, maybe the common cards are really bad. But if you're in Act 1, like, take the common cards. They're going to be good, probably. Shop. I see a shop. Okay. BRB. I will be right back, and then we will play the Regent Run. BRB gamers. Yeah, the commons are usually really good. A lot of good commons on all the characters. Maybe plan. Reginald time. What card are we talking about? Meow's Torment? Meow's Fury card? How weird it is? Yeah, it's weird. Apparently it used to heal in development. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's just, I mean, it is pretty bad. It's on the lower end of Meow rewards. But it's just boring. A little boring. Money. I think I'm going to double strike here. But if I draw both attacks, I can actually kill this. It would have been the same. I could have done triple attack there and killed it and taken 6 damage. Instead, I played single attack and took 6 damage. Love Radiate, but it is terrible in the Lagavulin. Yeah, that's a hard, a kind of hard fight. I love Radiate, but it's just gonna be so bad in a lot of fights. It opens Monarch's Gaze. You're crazy. You're crazy. Am I taking Hegemony? 15 damage for literally 0 energy. Whoa, broken card. Literally 0 energy, 15 damage. It's okay. I think I do take it. Love this card. Dual Wield is so fun. Dual Wield Radiate! Nah! You're right. Wait. There's Astral Pulse on it. Upgraded Astral Pulse Cannon! No! No! Cannon and lighter, I know. With the dual wield? Meat on the bone. Yeah, I'm gonna click on Meat on the Bone. I like Refined Blade. Refined Blade is a good thing to have going into Lagavulin. Stardust, dude. Yeah, and Stardust is terrible. Yeah, it's a multi-hit, and I can take it in this, but it's consider that it's terrible. Look at the damage it does per star. It's bad. Look at the damage this does per star to every enemy. Yeah, I guess with the upgrade, it's pretty solid. You upgrade it, you do 10 per star, it's okay. It's okay. But it's like not even that much, honestly. 1 energy and 2 draw for 20 damage, like, no thanks. No thanks. Sell relics and potions at half their price? I think that it would not be cool. That's like the most common suggestion I hear because people want to like, you know, get everything, but it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be as fun as you think. Then you just sell your relics. Like you use your relics and then you just sell them when you don't need them late in the run. Like relics are supposed to have a cost. to get. You have to fight an elite, you have to do things, they cost things, and then you get them, and you have them forever, usually. There's like one event where you can trade them. Yeah, it's okay for there to be like little things, but as a like universal mechanic, I don't like it. I think that you could make a boss relic or something that lets you do that. They could rework Parasol to be that something like that. It just kind of breaks the game, which is okay to have in certain situations. I'm going to take block over attack pot because we are in the underdogs. The block pot, I think, is going to perform a lot better in underdogs elites than attack pot. Dual wield the blade also. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this run is awesome. This run is kind of awesome. Refined blade? Yeah, I just like it for the boss. Oh, it's back. Would you like to spend stars? In what way would you like to spend stars? Yeah, I don't like any of these. Not enough, at least. Ooh, Sword of the Stone. Right before I'm about to fight elites. Or money when I don't have a good way of spending it. Radiate. Come back. I'm probably just playing Astral Pulse, but I could Venerate so that I can dual wield it. Okay, this defend only blocks for 3. Let's just play the Venerate. And I kind of want to... I need to meet on the bone anyway. No, 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 no. This is not good. If I lose 4... I mean, maybe it is good. Maybe we just kill them, and then we can't play Astral Pulse, but it's too bad. I don't know. That was probably a bad play. Ow. Yeah, I took a little bit too much for meat. I did not need to take this much damage. I played this fight so bad. I played this fight very bad. And I got a little bit punished for it. Rare card? Kind of sucky, right? Watch this. says Gamma Blast on it. Yeah, I want more stars. I want to make more stars. Please. Thank you. I mean, now I just, like, don't really play, or at least as often as I can get away with it. Want to not play, some of these other cards. The Falling Star is, like, pretty garbage. The Gremlin! $60 gold for Star Potion. I like Star Potion, though. I have enough money. The Aubergine will provide. I'm out of here. They can have a little gold as a treat. They can have just a little gold as a treat. Oh, God. Now I'm too poor for a Shockwave. I could have had Shockwave and Speed Pot. Or a mid, yeah. Yo. Yo. Ow. Honestly, like, why do I need to Star Pot this? Yeah, you get scared for a second, then you learn that it only has, like, kind of 75 HP. Just end turn? That is a smart play. I didn't think about that one. I like that one. 16 HP, that's a bad number. Unless... Refined Blade build. Heard in New Zealand, they say Crikey mate, it smells like Upgamers in here. I heard that they say that down under. I did hear that as well. Our block is kind of bad. I'm a little worried here. Our deck is not that good. Maybe I should just... I mean, I'll just take that. That's really good. Hegemony on that turn is really, really nice, too. Oh! Double blade. Okay, maybe I didn't need to potion that hard. Beautiful stuff. Other Vaughn? I actually had to kill there. Bombardment. Love that card. I don't know if it's the right pick here. I love it, though. Dual wield bombardment. Holy. Dang, busy? Not even a10 yet? You got plenty of time. Always Bomba? I know, it's so fun. I love bombardment so much. It's not, like, that good here, right? Dying Star is really good if I can play it. I don't know if I really can, but it's, like, really good if I can play it. It's like Astral Pulse, but then you also don't take any damage. I don't know. I'm taking Bomba. I can't say no. Prism? Shramp. Can only shramp skills? Divine Destiny is okay. Potion's okay. This is actually, like, just not that good. Nothing here is that good. Wait, Shrimp Venerate versus Divine Destiny. That's pretty funny. Would you like 3 stars or 3 stars and a draw? It's different because now I can't draw into Venerate in my first deck cycle. Which, do I want to? Watch this. Yeah, the potions could be the right choice as well. I like having the lot of stars. We have expensive star cost stuff. We use it. Putting it on the energy forge give you an extra mana on your first turn. It is weird. I don't know the order of things. It is really weird. I wish I had a better card to shrimp. Wow, these paths are terrifying. I'm happy I have me on the bone. Ow. Yeah, now I can click reflect without thinking. This is the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. That was fun. That was fun. Gonna guess that starter removes are good in this deck. That might be true. It might be true. Do we like Hidden Cashier? 4 stars for 1 energy is pretty freaking good. We're good front load stars, but we don't generate enough. It's just a second Venerate plus. Barely not a kill. Sad. The hard pulls are so hard, man. Look at Reflect go. Look at it go. So good. God. Terrifying fight. Not a good turn 1. Only taking 21 damage this turn. Not so bad. It's not that bad. It's actually very bad. Wow. It's pretty bad. it's pretty bad. Wait. Kifuda? Bombardment. Blocks every turn. Pretty fun and pretty good. Hidden Gem Bombardment. If you can imagine. Pale Blue Dot Bombardment. Pale Blue Dot. Pale Blue Dot is pretty good. What else we put it on? What's a card that I play like on site? You want it on a card that you play on site often. Yeah, Know Thy Place with the upgrade. It might just be Know Thy Place, because I do play it on site. Refined Blade is okay to put it on as well. I think I'm putting it on Know Thy Place. Getting rid of one of these guys. Yeah, Meat on the Bone, still need to rest with Regal Pillow, and I'm still maybe dying. You gotta love it. Decent turn 1. Hopefully I can kill them next turn. Maybe should have retained potion to that. You do 5 damage. Can I do 5 damage? Yeah, barely. The Smith. I want to get that started. Guys, are you serious? Yeah, this is why you remove base cards? Am I dead? I'm dead, right? I'm actually just dead. That draw was so bad. I almost just died. Am I just dead? $17 plus 3, 20. No, I'm not just dead. I'm only almost just dead. Which means I may just win the run. We'll see. Watch this. The Bone Regal Pillow. All the things. What does it take to keep Regent alive? Enchant an attack with Corrupted. No thanks. Okay, sure. Fasten is a block card. Parry is a block card. Yeah, parry with the dual wield is pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. What do I want here? Do I want parry? Fasten is really good. Fasten is better than parry. If we're considering either of them. What about Manifest Authority, get random colorless cards, and become OP? Yeah, I like the Fasten. It's good. I'm considering a potion. We're dead. Now we drew Astral Pulse to turn 1. I mean, I have Orichalcum, but it's probably not even worth it. Yeah, what if Manifest is just kind of broken? Nine plus 6 does not kill any of them. That is not good. Reflect of the Gods? Yeah, and I can't even play it. Oh lord, they're buffing. It wasn't even a good turn for it. The Power Pot? Not in this fight. What? What is going on in this fight? Is that like you still don't have enough stars? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm full HP. Bomb. I know. The bombardment upgrade is really good. The Smith. Random turn. Yeah, we turned in random direction at the start of each turn, which is kind of goofy. No! Particle wall. Fascinating balancing. It needs removal. I don't like the design of making a base card do what it does. I don't think it's good to have a base card be good. Not something I really want to exist. Wow. Really? Yeah, I really don't make enough stars. Oh, man. 53 plus 6. Wait. For some reason, I read it as just like 50 instead of 53, and then I realized, oh. Cool. More worried about drawing block cards I can't block with, so I'm going to keep these stars. They need to block next turn. Oh, yeah, I have the retain. We're fine. This I maybe didn't need that extra potion. Yeah, maybe didn't. Monarch's Gaze? Bombardment. What about Tyranny? Bombardment. You can exhaust the bombardment without playing it. And trim the deck down. What about Decisions when I have 6 innate stars? Decisions Smith. Again. Again. Well, GG. Okay, was that even the right choice? I don't know. It's the fun choice, and it is good. It can be good. 21 plus 9 damage. That is notably meat on the bone? Yeah, but now our meat on the bone range is smaller because we're losing 6 max HP. Well, what is 75 minus 6, gamers? It's a number. It's a number. Oh, I didn't need to play Fasten. I forgot about the music box. No. I love it. It's so ridiculous. It's really good. Really good scaling. Be Gone is pretty good with the music box. You get rid of a card and then you draw 2. It's just solid. Need more energy. Pillar. Pillar's okay. I mean, it's just okay. It's like 3 block a turn. Yeah, this is okay. Remove a strike might be better. And cheaper. Yeah, Bombardment goes back in the exhaust pile because it itself says exhaust on it. With Fasten, yeah, with Fasten, it's less good. Okay. Nerf remove too much? No. Mm. Ow. It's so fun. Watch this. Dual wield the ethereal one. They both exhaust. Plus. And I draw Bombardment on turn 1. No. I can't. That's very unfortunate. Watch this. That's a crazy draw. That's a crazy draw. Meat value, though. Yeah, I picked way too many cards that cost stars, I guess. I might die here. Infinite energy. Where are you, Meteor? Where are you? There you are. Nice reflects, by the way. Am I dead? I think I'm dead, right? I'm not dead if I kill that one. I should have probably played Dexpot. Should have played Dexpot. I should have played Dexpot. Yeah, this is like bad deck building biting me, and bad boss relics. The Oribus did not give me good boss relics. Dex works with Kafuda, it does. Yeah, I picked bad cards. Decisions wasn't even the right pick, probably. It hasn't quite been good enough. I haven't been able to make stars. Music Box was bait? Yeah, but it was fun. What was the other option, though? Was it just Rose because we need energy desperately? I don't know. I need draw desperately. Tyranny? Yeah, Tyranny Rose. Tyranny, upgrade Tyranny Rose. There we go. That's the that's the play. Yeah, tyranny over decisions. Like I made bad decisions, and I made bad decisions, and then I died. Cool. I did say I wanted to lose this run. Well, I made it happen. I made it happen. Yeah, the rewards were bad. I mean, it was the upgraded starter relic versus shrimping. It just wasn't it. And then I picked like this card. Even though I don't know, I picked too many cards that cost stars and not enough. I put so many garbages. Win that fight without, yeah. I don't think I do. Maybe though. I mean, I block a lot more with the deck spot. What was the middle Oribus option? Potions, which was fine. The potions would have been solid too. I probably underestimated the potions. But all the Act 2 paths were just really difficult. Because I had, like, even with Meat on the Bone, I'm, like, dying. Meat on the Bone, Regal Pillow, and I'm still just resting. Very sad. I picked bad cards, and then I died because I, like, put bad cards in my deck. That kind of happens. Yeah, still a fun run. Shroud Cleanse. Okay. The Sword is terrible. I mean, I probably shouldn't have taken the Smith. So Shroud is like useless, and Cleanse is like okay. I don't think Regent's class specific potions are that good. We got Star Potion common, 15 Forge uncommon, and 3 colorless. They're not, yeah, I think they're probably the weakest. You're talking the Jade Sword? Yeah, that it's a decent amount of gold. I couldn't use the gold in the act, so I just clicked it, but yeah. Does Cosmic even make them free? No. I don't think so. It's an awful... They're upgraded. It's a rare potion, though. Throw it on the right side here. Yeah, Silent has Ghost in a jar. Who's ready for cringing? Just block. Floor 1, I got a 17 HP Asti. I don't like this, man. Remove more strike. Makes deck more better. Shackle's really good. Shackle's really good. Remember on this character, block equals damage. To some extent. Dredge being bad? What does it do right now? What does it do? That's what you must ask yourself. What does it do? And it doesn't do much. What are you bringing back? Base cards? Strikes? Unleash too strong for a starter card? It's poorly designed. Too strong? I don't know. I don't like it. It incentivizes some not so fun gameplay. It just says be super hyper defensive and you'll have damage for free. Why don't these say defy? This one says defy all. Yeah, the damage scaling shouldn't be in the base deck and relic. It just should not. It's okay to have damage scaling. It shouldn't be on the base cards. It shouldn't be on the base cards. Negative pulse. We have the shroud. Negative pulse is kind of absurd into the boss. Yeah, it should not be the base deck. It's a big mistake in design. I hope they'll change it. Big Asti, small Necro. Asti? It's okay if Asti is big. It's just not okay if Asti is big means you deal infinite damage at the same time. From a starter card. Unleash is fine if it's just a card you have to take and put into your deck. It's just, as a starter card, it's too unique of an effect and sometimes too strong of an effect for a starter card. It's the only card in the pool that, like, scales off of the damage of Asti. Like, this character needs a base deck change. Significant. Both starter cards need to be changed. I think, like, summon card should probably exhaust, and the starter relic should, like, only summon if you don't have Asti. and then maybe do a little bit more. Like it's not good. This incentivizes stalling. This incentivizes stalling. This incentivizes stalling and slow play. That's just not that fun. If you could take a bunch of them, no, I just make it uncommon. You don't see that many copies of a given uncommon in a run. If if you have a deck where you build Osti like big and then have a few body slams in your deck, like that's okay. It doesn't happen every run. The problem is that it happens every run. What to put in the starter deck? I like the idea of bone shards. Maybe not as strong as bone shards, but I like the idea of bone shards. Only summon if you don't have Osti and do a little bit more? No. Only summon if you have Osti and like start the fight with more summon or something. I mean, it's a lot more, I would say. Because they do want this to make sure that like Osti is alive at the start of every turn. That's important for Osti to be able to attack. And yeah, I find Bone Shard to be really fun. It might be too unique of an effect for a starter card to have Bone Shards, but I don't know. It only Osti dying only really interacts with like the one skill Melancholy. Nothing else really interacts with Osti dying. I wish there were more things that interact with Osti dying. Like this kills Osti, but like I wish there were a power that's like you gain something when Osti dies. Incentivized stalling is one of its possible build paths? No, the problem is not that stalling is one of its build paths. The problem is that the stalling is in the starter deck. That's my problem. These cards are fine if they're like commons or uncommons. They're not fine because they're in the starter deck and the starter relic is in the starter deck. That's the problem I have. It's not a problem that it's in the game. It's a problem that it happens too often. It's okay for things to be really strong, and it's okay to have all that stuff. I just don't want it to happen every run. And start with it. You're just pushed in one direction too strong, too heavily. Yeah, enemies punch you harder. That fixes a lot of things, too. Bring back the Gremlin Knob. Bring back the Gremlin Knob. Bring back the Gremlin Knob. Yeah, I want sacrificing Osti to be more. I think that would be really fun. Not as strong as Ironclad starter deck? No, Ironclad starter deck is so broken. I love having 5 strikes and a 2-cost card in my deck that only does 8 damage. I love that starter deck. Better to get a... that's actually a good question. Is it better to get better at a10 even if you never win, or build more knowledge at lower ascension? I would just play a10. If you're not having fun, go down to like a8 or a8 before the enemies start hitting you super duper hard, so that you can like play runs and not die too early. But you will also maybe build bad habits. So if your intention is to play a10 long term, then you probably want to play a10. Ironclad starter deck's OP. Yeah, Ironclad starter deck is so bad you can click large capsule for free. I mean, ultimately do the thing that you're having fun with. That's my advice. I don't think I take So, even though it's a kin. So is good in some fights, in some key fights. Right? It's good in this boss, and it's good in the Potato Elite. Because it retains. It's AoE that retains. Okay, whatever. I'll take the cleave. I'll take the cleave. Do we want to just upgrade the entire deck? It's kind of broken. The fruit juice of the fruit juice of the ages. juice of the ages. Why don't you drink fruit juice? Why don't you drink fruit juice? Why don't you drink fruit juice? Oh god, we're dead. Wait, drain power is the biggest garbage I've ever seen in this world. I don't think you can drink mid event like that. All right, time to die to the bird on turn 1. Drain power. Whoa. Great relic. Incredible. Incredible things are happening here. Wish I could hold this shackles. Am I supposed to save this so? Maybe. Probably. You're scared? Don't be scared. Okay, maybe be scared. Why did I draw so bad? Does anyone know why I drew so bad? uh... It's okay, we have fruit juice, right? This was bad draw. This was bad draw. Really bad draw. Having the, it was just mostly the, bottom deck on the big attack. Austy's useless. We need to buff Austy. Why can't I cleanse in my hand? Lose health instead of take damage? Infections don't say lose health. But I don't know. I think it's fair to think that beckons are kind of obnoxious. Like, I assume you're thinking of beckons. Like, it's just beckon and regret and bad luck. Those are like the only ones. There's no pain in this game. Curse. There's no pain curse. Yeah, beckons don't even exhaust. The beckons are brutal, brutal, brutal. Drain souls. I guess that's lose HP, but on an enemy. Beckons. Now I'm less concerned with the lose HP and more concerned with the draw order that the status is introduced that just kill you and are really annoying. And yeah, Ironclad lose HP cards are fine. Those are intended design. They're pretty good design space. They don't feel overpowered and they don't feel too weak in this game right now. Maybe they are a little weak without having blood for blood in the game. I wish blood for blood were in this game. It would be really good. Well, I wish I drew better, because if I survive a little longer, I might win that run. Blood for Bloods in the game is just rare. Yeah, Tear Asunder is pretty nuts. There are other cards that fulfill the role of Blood for Blood, more or less. I think I like the other like scaling attacks that Clad has over Blood for Blood. Yeah, why does Infection get blocked with block but not Asti? It's just how it works. If you read Asti, Asti says they block attack damage. But it doesn't need to be that way. It just is. Scroll boxes. Do we go for the claw? There are no shops early. We go for the claw pack. We get the claw pack. We didn't get the claw pack. I didn't get the claw pack. Scavenge in fish or like better cards. Go for the Eyes Lightning Rod are pretty nice. 99% low roll. You truly hate to see it. These are okay cards. Do I dare? I don't think so. I think I wait a turn. I'm only taking 1 damage. Eesh. Slug. The Beam Cell Uproar. Could put Uproar more damage on it. Could just put more damage on Go for the Eyes. Card that we play on site is good. Or we could just put block on a defend. Like, quietly kind of OP to just upgrade a defend on defect. At least in Spire 1 it was that way, and it kind of feels that way in Spire 2 as well. It's pretty silly, but it's not so bad. Not so bad. Geekos, thanks for the 18 months. H. Start of run enemy. No one's as iconic as like the Jawworm. No one is there. I like the little insect. The insect from Preserved Insect fame. Yeah, I mean, you can upgrade a defend. It can be a blood vial. I like this guy. Yeah, look at it go. There's 0 HP save. Is a true weakness. Would it be good to deal 2 more damage right now? It might have been good to deal 2 more damage. This used to be a Steely Dan stream. It's true.
This used to be a Steely Dan
Disco
stream.
Dent. Thank you. Wait. Pigeons. There are pigeons outside. I must say. Hello, pigeons. Hello, pigeons. Ball. Ball. What? What? Excuse me? His character is still terrible. Strike lethal a lot of the time, but sometimes it's all not. I'm not taking that risk again. You want to take the same risk again? I don't want to do that. I'm scared. All right, show me Clash. Dual wield again. Dual wield powers on the defect. Oh my god. Why not 2 strikes on the first one? Because then you take 4 100% of the time, and then a quarter of the time you take 4 plus 12. I don't think I had the energy, right? Or did I? I had 2 orbs. I had 2 orbs. You're right. You're right. You're right. I would double strike, and then it can't hit twice on the right side because it only had 3 HP. You're right. You're right. Does anyone make mistakes in this game? I try to not. Sometimes I still do. Do I dare? It would have hit. Ow. What if I just die? I have 2 HP. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. This was a pretty terrible Meow reward. It was probably better to take Meow's Fury than this garbage. I want to play Defect again. Haven't gotten that Act 1 on Defect today. I didn't even get to the fish. I got so unlucky there. But then also, I guess I played a little bit bad. I don't know. I didn't even get that unlucky. I think I just underestimated the elite. And I didn't have a potion for it. Boost away. Ball lightning. Is Undead Rare and Scavenge terrible overall? Yeah. They were not good. Not particularly. What about upgrading my strike and defend? Whoa. Transform 1 and Greed are good options. I like Greed a lot, so I'm going to probably click it. Money. Give me money, and I will spend it. This fight has a little bit too much variance, I feel, on turn 1. They can either do 16 or 15 or like 6. Feels a little crazy. For floor 1. I'm okay with it being hard, but a little bit, like kind of a lot of variance. Underdogs versus Overgrowth? Ooh, that's good. Good information. I want to click a Tesla coil. Sounds kind of fun. But it's like not particularly good. It says 6 damage for 0 energy right now. That's not good, you know. Not very good. Momentum Strike is fine. Good-ish in Lagavulin. Charge battery is probably just better. It says block on it, and we need to put block in our deck. Yeah, Momentum Strike's okay. Flash of Steel or Fisticuffs. Are we saying Slice isn't good? No. I mean, the 3 damage is also random targeting. Or is it? Tesla hits the target? I think it does. I've never picked it. Not that I think it's a terrible card. I just have not had the spot to pick it. Yeah, it does say against the enemy. So yeah, it does. You're right. Like, Volley's not horrifyingly bad either. It's a damage card. 5 streak? I got the 5 streak. I lost it today. I got up to 6 today. And then I lost it on the defect. Defect is terrible. And then I lost it on Regent. And then I lost it on defect. Yeah, you can tell I play worse as the stream goes on. After 5 hours of playing, I am not as good. Turns out. I'm gonna take the Fist. Yeah, perfect Ironclad card. Bulk up Fisticuffs. This was literally on my brain when I thought about picking Fisticuffs. This card benefits from Strength and Dex. It hits harder, and then it also blocks, which then benefits from Dex. It's very, very interesting. So Bulk Up goes kind of hard. It makes it do 9 damage and block for 11. Silver Crucible, one of the better starts. I think it's one of the average starts, but it's like really strong in one way. It's very, very strong in the cards you get. Like upgrading is like crazy, but losing a relic is huge. So I think it's well designed. I like it. Yeah, lighter if I had any enchanted attacks would go pretty crazy. Prolong and Leap here? I don't think I take Leap. Prolong is really good. For 0 energy, Prolong is very powerful. I don't think I take the Leap, though. I already picked Leap and Leap. That do things better than Leap is my argument. Yeah, isn't Panto goated? Panto's pretty good. Yeah, Fisticuff scales with Dex. The card Wallop that is kind of the same card Inspire 1 does not scale with Dex, so I was surprised that it does, but it does. I'm taking Bulk Up, gamers. And you can't stop me. And I'm taking Cold Snap because it says Frost on it. Wait, I still have the ability to take even more? I'm taking Gambling Chip. Because, like, I'm buying Gambling Chip. Prolong is okay. Turbo, Barrage, like, Pantograph. I'm taking Gambling Chip. Yeah, Fisticuffs double deck scales. Yeah, Gambling Chip is... I'm not really taking much of a gamble. It's going to be good. That's how Gambling Chip works. Take Weakness. Is Gambling Chip good? To save me 9 HP. Maybe a little less because I didn't draw block this turn. Yes or no, discard your whole hand. That would be interesting. That would make it feel more like a gamble. Feral waiting room? I know, I know. The claw's not so terrible. I have strength. And yeah, I'm just gonna take the skim. Time to die to the elite again? Wow, nice gamble. That's fine. Watch this. 11 block. Underdogs elites? I feel the opposite. I think the other elites are much harder in the other act. I think these are much easier to solve. You can just kind of block the underdogs. $16, what a good number. Fine, like, look at this fight. I did no potion and, like, no damage, no potion. Like, easy, easy peasy. Just block it. Meat on the bone. Meat on bone. Shatter's fine. We're not using our orbs all that much. Shuriken. Feral, please. Feral, appear to me. Be a lot better. Glass is not terrible. This doesn't block that much right now, and I'm worried about, you know, not dying right now. Defend instead of Cold Snap Shatter. Wait, I would have gotten Shuriken. You're right. If I got Shuriken, then yeah, it's no brainer. Claw. It's claw time. It's pretty terrible. I'll take it. It's pretty terrible. I'll take it. What the upgrade? 4 damage on an AoE card is kind of good. Dual cast upgrade. Do Claw be working? Anything can work at 810. The game's not that hard yet. It's hard, but it's not that hard. You can make anything work. Is it good? No. Sometimes it can be good. That's what I would say. On Inspire 1, I wouldn't even say that. Claw can sometimes be good. But with Feral being in the game, sometimes Claw can be good. It's a sometimes instead of a, like, 1% of the time. Like, I played 8,000 hours of Spire 1, and I picked a good Claw, like, 3 times, ever. Like, ever. It was, like, fewer than 10 times I picked a good Claw in 8,000 hours. Like, that's how bad Claw is in Spire 1. But in this game, like, I think I've already had a good Claw pick once. Like, once. Only once, but once. This is not a good Claw pick, by the way. Watch this. If I had more HP, that would be a decent shot to take meat value. Yeah, it does activate Vambrace. Yeah, it still says claw on it. It's still, like, not that good, but it's better. It's better. By a little bit. But Gremlin Horn. Gunk up Shuriken build. Gunk up, bulk up. Let's bulk up our gunk. Weird upgrade on gunk. I feel like it should hit an extra time, but that would be too strong of an upgrade for a common. So I don't know. Barrage Shuriken is pretty good, but I don't have orb slots. And Hotfix is pretty good, but I also don't have, like, orbs. So I don't know, man. I don't want any of these. Should I just take a hotfix because it says hotfix? Nah. Yeah, anyone bulking they gunk right now? That's what I like doing. I'm a big fan of it. Using Gamma Chip to draw curses? Yeah, I'm still discarding cards that I don't want. And then I'm not drawing those curses next turn. So it might look bad, but it's actually not. It's not so bad. Scrape. Claw. Watch this. Wait, why did I keep the go for the ice? It doesn't make any sense. Why did I break my Van Brace? Because I'm stupid. The worst zero cost card for me to draw there? Zap only does 8 damage, strike does 10. Something is wrong when strike is doing more. That guy's kind of owning right now. And they're going to debuff my strength and dex, but, like, yeah, so what? Look at that. Defect versus the Laga. Tail as old as time. We want to take 4 damage. In 2. Why is Claw too strong? Why is Claw too strong? Why does it say 20? I just take 5, I guess. It like really doesn't matter. It's just like such a minimum amount of HP. Whatever. Machine learning is pretty good, but like this card says defrag on it. A mid. Me bulks. P-Bulks. P-Bulks. That's P-Box. P-Box. Hello. We found Frost, and we found Weakness, and we found All for One Claw. Found a little bit of Focus. Chill, All for One. Chill, Scrape. Yeah, that's really, really good. Anything in particularly we really want to remove? No, not really. Zap. I want to remove Zap. I want to find a Turbo. I want to upgrade Defrag. Thunder is also not good. Is Thunder worse than Zap? Maybe. Goes away at least, but it doesn't really do anything. Creative AI got your A10 win. Creative AI is really good in this game, I think. I would say it's really good in this game. Got me. No need to potion here. Yeah, chill is so good. Yeah, subroutine is kind of a big deal. Why would I defrag with bulk up? Because bulk up's good. And because defrag's good. They have anti-synergy, yes. But they're good cards. So it doesn't matter. Defrag is that good that it doesn't matter that I'm like -1 orb slot. Still buffs evokes from orbs too. But definitely there's an anti-synergy in there. But it's not enough of an anti-synergy for me to care. Good card happens to be good. Bulk up Fisticuffs will block for 22 because of Vambrace. See if we can get something better. I mean, 22 is plenty. No. I have... It's a plus. Bulk up plus. So this will block for 1326. I forgot that bulk up was plus. I probably should have put it here. Whatever. Sure, you can die. Compared to machine learning? Yeah, machine learning is just not that good. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not... It doesn't say defrag on it. Defrag is one of the best cards on the character. If not the best card on the character. That says Turbo Plus after I picked a P-Box. And I have Draw. I have 2 Cool Headeds, a Skim, a Gambling Chip, and a Scrape. I think I take the Turbo here. It might be useful to be able to play cards. Kifuda. Holy Kifuda. Kifuda on the chill, on the claw. And I have Dex. Oh my god, I have Dex. I have Dexterity. Isn't that insane? It might be. It might be a little bit insane. Let's upgrade this chill next, then. On Fisticuffs, Fisticuffs already blocks well. Put it on your 0-cost cards that you can play on site. This all for one? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's another reason to put it on a 0-cost. Ah! Why isn't it Claw? Scammed. Scammed. What does this relic do? We enchant 3 cards with gain 3 block, and it's not the same as giving it Dex. It gives it a gain 3 block wording on the bottom, and that is affected by Dex. So once this is in play, it'll block for 6. Which is good. It's really good. All right, watch this. Check this out. I don't even know. I don't even know. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Double Dex benefit? Yes. If you put it on a card that already blocks, it'll benefit from Dex twice. Which is crazy. I'm here. Can't believe it's out. I know. I don't even like remember. When did we play Spire 1? Like, when did that happen? I don't even remember it. I played it for 6 years straight, and I don't even remember Spire 1 being a game. And thank you for 11 months. Let's go. Let's get some upgrades. Win the run. That's classic P-Box. Get some upgrades, win the run. Yeah, I didn't like the fast mode at first, but now I do. Now I like a lot of things about Spire, too. Thank you, Buffer. Blocking 18. Oh! Oh. That's some serious damage. Puzzle. Is that good? Current streak? 0. Zero. This run is a lot like a Spire 1 run, but with some like more OP random nonsense. Six, 7 HP the enemy has. Why would they do that? I don't even need Glacier. Chill is better. I don't really have that many cards I want to lose. Let's just get rid of it. We don't need it. Take minimal damage, proc puzzle, and then GG. Pretty much just like GG from here. Yeah, the words, I don't even need a glacier. Like, what world are we living in right now? We're living in Bizarro Land. Ow. Not bad. Probably overblocking here. Probably should take a little bit for meat on the bone, but I don't care. Team does a lot of damage. Should I have my turbo this turn? Holy. Claw is much better when it blocks for 3. You might be right. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. All right. I need to get this thing to break their block. Yeah, the signal booster is mostly for the defrag. It exhausts, remember. So it only needs to activate 1 time to be like really, really strong. Well, I don't actually have the thingy that makes me draw when I play statuses. Draw when I draw statuses. I don't have evolved. I don't remember the iteration. I don't have iteration. Let's kill the enemy. Decent turn 1. That's disappointing. Scrape can get us into some decent stuff. Or maybe nothing. But at least it didn't discard. Okay, it discarded. No. Those are those frantic escapes it just puts there. I need to get those. Those are kind of important. We block really well. Maybe we should just play the chill there. See that? Get these escapes in play. Would like to play bulk up, but then I lose my Frost, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I could do Shatter bulk up and get the value from it this turn. But then my deck is sucky. Like, I really need to block this turn. They are dead. There goes all for one. Ice Lance is fine. What if we get Snecko? Snecko all for one. Inspire 2. Give you 90 starter cards in this box is impossible. Yeah, that boss is a deck. Like, you need to actually be careful. If you take, like, Bing Bong and, like, make too many cards in your deck, you can actually just lose to that fight by not drawing an escape soon enough. What just did 54 twice? I do cast it at Dark Orb. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything. Also, I am not going to make the mistake I made last time. I'm not going to make the mistake of taking Fiddle with the gambling chip. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that again. Apps are probably the correct choice here, but I will not take them. I just will not. I refuse. I'm not taking the apps. I cannot. I'm not going to do that. There's a triple shot path. There's a triple shot path. Guys, there's a triple shot path. there is a triple path. What am I doing? I should have just all for one and brought it back. Why no apps? Because they're lame and cringe. They're broken. I just don't like them. I played enough of them in Spire 1. I don't want to play with apps ever again in my life. Like, I don't want to play like the lamest card in Spire 1 again. I don't want to do that. You lose 9 HP and you get apps. I don't want to do that. We're going to need some energy later, and this is upgraded. Because our deck is going to get bloated soon. Anyone feeling bloated right now? Feeling a little bloated. I have a few moral imperatives in this game. I do not take apps, and I do not take Driftwood. I've not clicked Driftwood a single time because I hate it. Why do we have rerolls in my Slay the Spire game? I don't want to reroll cards in my Spider game. I don't want to do that. Give me the cards, and if they're bad, I will lose. I don't want rerolls in my Spire game. If there's a spot where rerolls are like okay, it's like a boss relic. Boss relics can have like game warping effects, but like I would prefer when you warp the game to warp it to something that is fun and interesting. I would prefer that. Driftwood's fine. Yeah, but I hate rerolls. They're not fun. Consider that. Have you considered that? That they're lame and cringe? Have you considered? Yeah, what if instead of rerolls it gave you more card rewards? Sure. I just hate rerolls. What if I die here? What if I, like, don't die here? What if I just, like, played a whole lot of cards? Would that be good? Random imbues? Yeah, that would be more fun, I think. Or imbues, you mean like enchantments. Imbue is an enchantment that is kind of broken, and I wouldn't want that. Why doesn't the second one draw? Scammed. Okay, why did I do that when, like... I'm just getting into meat range. It's all good. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see what it gave me. What did I get? Did I get anything worth removing? We can always gamble dramatic entrance, so it's not that bad. Tesla coil's pretty terrible. Is it worse than Zap? No. Yeah, we got Hidden Gem, which is pretty fun. Do we want to replace these potions? Yeah, we got Dingy Rug. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. I don't know if I wanted that, but we have that now. It's usually okay. And we have Prayer Wheel for hallway fights. Too bad I'm not going to any hallway fights if I want to go to another shop. Or another 2 shops. The Stinky Rug. More like it. $32. Interesting. Not my favorite turn 1, I gotta say. No, my thunder! They stole my thunder. This turn feels like it was kind of good. That was a decent turn. Fatal Gambling Chip goes so hard, I know. I had it. I won the run. Check this out. Check this out. I have a 100% win rate with Fatal Gambling Chip. Fatal Gambling Chip? Green text over here? I won the run. It's gotta be good, right? Happy flower. Pretty good. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Creative AI, it's back! Creative AI is back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Creative AI is back, baby. Wait, we got a claw? Oh, we got a claw. No, no, no. I mean, I'm selecting a card to copy right now. It's defrag, correct? This defrag says draw 2 on it. All for One's pretty good dupe as well. The super claw is kind of good too. I almost picked the card that I wanted to remove instead of... And now I'm removing a card. What am I removing right now? Thrumming Hatchet kind of bad in this deck? It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's maybe the worst card in the deck. Thunder, it's pretty terrible, but it is a power. And pretty okay relics. Virus and Red Mask. Do we fight Elite here? What's the last Elite we're missing? The big eye thing. No, I only fought one Elite. So it's either the Knight or the big eye thing. Or we can just dodge. Do I remember? Maybe. A gamer. I remember most gamers. 23. I don't like that. I don't like that. What if I get focused? I must remember every viewer. I do remember a lot of people. Who is real? If you're real, say, I'm a gamer. If you're not real, say, I'm not a gamer. That turn was pretty good. As a large language model, I am not a gamer. Wait, hidden gem? Oh, I wanted to hidden gem a card and then secret technique it immediately. That would have been extremely funny. It hit a skill, sadly. Miniature cannon. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. This card is upgraded, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't really need to bring back Turbo, do I? Defect's really good at killing stuff. Defect can do crazy stuff like this in Spire 1 also. This is not a Spire 2 exclusive thing. Yeah, if you play Defect just like how you play Defect in Spire 1, you're gonna just like win a lot. Wait, Shockwave? What are you doing here? Wait, Eternal Armor? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, colorless cards? Oh yeah, I was like, ooh, Chemex, maybe I'll buy that. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Is Barrage like the worst card here? It's not even that bad. What's the worst card to remove? It's probably Thrumming Hatchet still. Doesn't block and doesn't do much damage and costs energy, and I don't want to spend energy on that. Do we want any potions over these potions? I don't know. MX with no X cost cards. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Lots of relics. I might want Chaos over Focus Bot. Remember that I have like 2 defrag pluses and can dupe one pretty easily. So like 2 focus is not actually that big a deal. Let's just have like a bad turn protection with the Chaos. Oh. Interesting. It's back. Capacitor is really good. That was the wrong potion. Watch this. That was the wrong potion. Okay, whatever. Fight's kind of over. Perfect potion usage. That's what you get around here. Hotfix looks like a baby Yoshi. Does it? How does this look like a baby Yoshi? Okay, it does. I see it. I see it. Ignore this part here, but like the eye and the little nose and the little mouth. I see it now. I understand, and you are correct. It's a baby Yoshi. Kind of fun. Do. I think this is actually a bot. Yeah, they've only got 12 messages following since 7 minutes. Wait. They have a few chat messages from a few days ago that are real. I don't want to ban them. This stream is code. I'm just like scared because I've had these bots. That's all. Okay, does replay work? I don't know if it does. Okay, it does. Ask him something a bot can't answer. How do you design a, a weapon of a certain type? Don't ban me. Yeah, I mean, humans probably can't answer this either that well. I love that. GG. Alright, time to get knobbed. Knob. Stop. Streak still going? It is not. Take a puzzle. What if I just dupe this? That's kind of fun. Maybe not. That didn't full block? It's crazy. Oh. Okay. What am I doing, gamers? Why did I play the lightning? It's fine. Yeah, you need to be pretty consistent. It's a long fight, and you need to be consistent. Why did I forget again? I forgot. Again. Seven permanent focus, Inspire 2. It is crazy, right? GG. Parasol. I don't know if I've lost with Parasol yet. Kind of broken. It's pretty good. Parasol's pretty good. I don't think it's that good, but I think it's funny and pretty good. And I think that's good about it. I think it's perfect spot balance wise. You know, you get a pile of random cards and a bunch of relics. It's good. You just play a bunch of stuff and I don't know. Use your potions before shop. You can still buy the potions with your gold, and you have no real use for gold, so you don't need to. You can though. Amass 25 or more relics. Deck of 40 or more cards. Kind of like Dead Branch. Yeah, I mean, it's just cards. Cards are usually good. You have to spend gold in order to get cards. Like, they're usually good. You still get one remove for free as well. Like, if one of the cards is really so bad, you can remove it. I mean, you just remove the strike, usually. But I had P-Box, so I didn't have strikes to remove. And yeah, this isn't even a run that, like, loves it. A run that's gonna like Parasol more is gonna be one with 4 base energy. Or some energy boss relic to have consistent energy to play the random cards you get. P-Box is, like, not gonna benefit from Parasol because you're gonna clog the, like, lean deck that you have because of P-Box. So they do kind of clash, but it doesn't matter. I win. Anyway. I win anyway. Yeah, the Ironclad run I had earlier today was very fun. This run was kind of sick. It was like the perfect vulnerable build. Look at this break. Look at this card. 30 damage, 7 vuln, no energy. That's a card. And then I had 3 bullies. And Molten Fist to double the vulnerable. And Music Box, create ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. So I could quadruple Vuln with double Molten Fist. I could, apply 14 Vuln with Break. I could, play Bully twice and just deal like 300 damage for no energy. It was good. Double damage Suppress. Yeah, Suppress is ridiculously good. Alright, I think I will play one more. Plaid run, win or lose. Win or lose. I'll try it out. Make sure. Alright. Random rare is good, relic's good, crucible is good. Plus a relic or minus a relic? I think I'd go plus a relic. Meal ticket. That's not bad. If there are any shops, it's pretty fine. If there's literally just any shop, it's solid. Go here. If somehow we're really strong, we can take this elite. If we don't need the early shop, I mean, we can just rest instead of going to the shop, and it's good. And then we can, if we're ready, we can go this path, and then take just the shop at the end. That's, the ideal path. We're not going to always get the ideal path, but that is the ideal path. I think it was better to double strike over bash there. Right, bash plus strike only does 11 extra damage, does 3 extra on the strike and 8, which is 11, which is 1 less than 2 strikes. If I was only going to play 1 strike. I'm getting kind of owned here, because my starter deck is terrible. We probably need to go to the shop. For the first shop, maybe we don't need to. Anger... I think I take Anger over the others. Okay, we get a little healing. That definitely makes up. This in bash attack range. Probably good. The Anger, I don't even need to play. Take real damage. Okay, ow. Rude. It's classic. That defense sucks. It's just a little boring. I suppose you could say it sucks. Events are supposed to have, important decisions, and, that just says heal for 10. That's the event. That's the whole event. You don't click the other option often at all. Armaments in the Lagavulin, I don't mind. Upgrade to random is worse with the armaments, so that made the decision easy. I don't know what this event does. I don't have enough money to keep going, but what is the next click? It's good. I mean, I don't have enough to get to the end. I don't get Feeding Frenzy. I've never gotten Feeding Frenzy, but I think it's just good. Well, that's really good. That's really good. $45 is a good number. Okay, 31 is not a good number, but I also don't want to take this much damage. Maybe I should use the fish oil. Six. Yeah, it actually like wasn't worth it. I don't know. Hatchet was pretty solid there. Bodge was great. See weakness, click weakness. It's like literally just see weakness, click weakness in this game. That's my current vibes. That's good. Rest here. We should be clear to take these next two elites as well. Hatchet's really, really good to get this early in the game. It's like a better version of that Watcher card. Battle Hymn? It's like better than Battle Hymn. It's a Battle Hymn that does damage the turn you play it. It's good. I am sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 eels. Right now, I am 4 eels. A punch dagger? Oh my god, I can't imagine. That would be awesome. I've only heard of that in my dreams. True Grit might not be terrible there. Interesting easy pool this late in the act. It's very easy. Eel. 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 This enemy is an eel. I am one eel. I am a singular eel. GG. Loser eel just goes to sleep when you deal 75 damage. They just go to sleep. Fight is just too easy. You have too much control over that fight, is what I say about it. Like, the enemy is not, like, threatening you. The enemy is just sitting there waiting for you to do what you need to do. You have so much control. It doesn't really scale during the first phase. It should, but it doesn't. And then as soon as you, like, you know, do anything to it, then it takes 3 turns off. And then it dies. I took 47 at the start of stream. I did. And then I died. Did I even lose that run? I don't even think I lost that run. I don't remember. I don't remember. Stampede Thrumming Hatchet. That's kind of goofy. I like Bloodletting and Production. Upgrade Burning Pact. Energy has been acquired. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Arma. Use my Van Brace. Use the fish oil mostly for the dex. The strength helps too. Nice block I drew. Okay. Doing a lot of damage. Fight's not gonna last that long. Maybe I didn't need that potion. Pretty good. Pretty good. Big GG. Potions back. Terra Sunder, some fun scaling. Fire is fine. I'm going to take Terra Sunder because it's really fun. Prism. What? Where's the Prism? Pretty easy break, I feel. I don't have, like, the... I don't know. It's okay. The break's okay. The upgrade on it goes a little hard in terms of the 30 damage. It's like a 10 damage upgrade. It doesn't need the Vuln at all, but, like... I guess I don't need to upgrade it either. I do have Arma. I would like to remove the strikes from my deck. Very much so. Would like to remove the strikes from my deck. Break is a little bit broken. It is a little bit crazy. The current break, it's kind of nuts. Fortunately, it doesn't really do much in this fight. Oh. Yeah, I like that Terra Sunder works just like with any old damage. Whether you deal it to yourself or take it from the enemy, Terra Sunder just, it works. I like that. I'll take a block card, I guess. Bing bong. Okay, whenever you attack, block 1 is pretty good in this deck. But consider. Okay, I want to get Bing Bong, and then I want to find Dolly's Mirror and duplicate Break, and have 3 of them in my deck, because it's funny. I'm clicking Bing Bong. It's funny. That's my general, like, decision-making in this game right now, is it funny? And if it's funny, I usually do it. And then I usually win. You save scum and the whispering happened all act? That's terrifying. It's very scary. Okay, I don't know if I wanted 2 bloodlettings. Oops. Too late for that. Break is overtuned. That's okay. It's a funny card. I think it's okay that it's strong. Ow. Yeah, not that bad. Not too bad. I'm very impressed with this hatchet. I mean, I've always known that hatchet is, like, pretty good. All right, so it's fine to have two more bloodlettings when you have two more burning pacts. Right. Weakness and Vuln is here. Could take an extra 1 damage there for the next time I draw Terra Sunder. Don't think it's worth it, personally. Guys, I think I have enough energy this turn. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm gonna. I didn't even block anymore, but I did a lot of damage. Dominate. Seems like it might be good. Flame Barrier Plus versus the Roaches. But Dominate kind of doesn't really do anything here. Not in this fight. Very nice. Intimidating Helmet. No! Why does my bash cost only 1 energy? No! It should cost 2. So that I can block with it. Oh, the Flame Barrier. The Flame Barrier. Oh my god. Get destroyed. Are these even worth playing? Get destroyed. Ow. Ow. Do I need to rest? Maybe. That would be annoying. Am I dead also? Sometimes I'm dead. A lot of times I'm not. I want to upgrade Break here, but like the next elite is the AoE fight that we're like kind of bad at, I suppose. And in case like our potions brick, want to be ready, I guess. I mean, this seems fine. I'm at 3 strength and like... Yeah, this seems fine. Order of Elites? You only are certain of the last one. The first one's random, then they can't be the one that they were before. You can get the same elite twice in an act. So if you've gotten the first 2, you know what the third one is, always. Uppercut that blocks for 4 is kind of crazy. Did I really need to rest? No, probably not. Inferno does scale that fun card, but I don't think it's worth it. Break is crazy, okay? Break is crazy. This is an insane. This is not okay. This card is a little bit not okay. Just a little bit not okay. Okay, maybe I did need the rest. Break is really good. We'll see if I made the right choice here. Upgrading the break. I don't usually target this one, but I just am because that's just the one I targeted first. Just get the first one out of there. Hopefully we can kill this by the next time we have to deal with them. They give us a few turns off. There we go. Hopefully GG. They don't hit that hard this turn, right? Yeah, okay, they're a loser. Well, if they dominate before break there, I wanted strength. I wanted more strength. Okay, Crimson Mantle with the card. What about double Stoke because it is funny? Have you considered Stoke because it is funny? These are all kind of bad because like I picked the break and I want to like draw the break, but like they're funny. I like Crimson Mantle. Crimson Mantle makes the Terra Sunder do ridiculous numbers. I don't know. Stoke's really funny. Fight me! Fight me. Draw is good. Is draw better than cooking? Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Probably pretty good. Pretty comparable to like draw an extra card every turn, maybe a little bit better. Which is really good. Better than cooking. Tanks, the weakest? No, Tanks is one of the strongest. Vaku is weaker on average. Tanks got some pretty average stuff. Tanks is in like the middle of the Act 3 ones. Nanu is like got absurd broken, like draw 9 and like Apo and a million money and like take 0 damage and get a million potions every fight and double every card reward. But yeah, Vaku's probably a little worse than Tanks. Tanks got some good stuff. You know, cooking got worse, so maybe Tanks is bad. I don't know. Maybe Tanks did get worse. Sai is kind of busted. Crossbow kind of busted. Yeah, Warhammer's bad. And cooking, I don't think cooking is that good. But I don't know. Maybe cooking didn't get worse. I think gauntlets are not that great. And mauls are not that great. But like crossbow on most characters is like kind of busted. Maybe it's everyone except like maybe silent. Crossbow's busted on. Yeah, cook is fine. War axe, yeah, Warhammer is not that good. And whistle I've never picked. It has potential, but like it's one card in your deck. It's like a vault. It's okay. I mean, it does 33 damage also, so it's not exactly like a vault. I love Stoke. It's so good. I have 13 strength, by the way. It's goofy. Yeah, gauntlets can kind of just be absolute garbage. Like very negative. You know, you want energy to play your powers. That's the point. That's a big point, I would say, of having an energy relic in the first place. And you just give that up. And that's bad. I like this one, Iron Club. Like a more fun one that just draws every turn. That one's fine. It's just this one's more fun. Forgotten Ritual. That's probably broken. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's probably broken, though. Buy Unceasing Top. Yeah, powers are usually going to be good when you're bing-bonging, and relics are usually going to be good when you're bing-bonging, just for consistency's sake. Yeah, we've got two Burning Pacts, Molten Fist, Dominate. They all trigger the Forgotten Ritual. Production. I think we can do Forgotten Ritual decently well and get a million energy and do the funny thing. We could take 2 Shrugs, we can buy a relic, we can remove, we could take Discovery, which is okay. Uncesium Top. It's so non-cesium. Entropy funny? Entropy funny. Which really clear out. Yeah, we're getting a tropical storm in a few days in North New Zealand. And yeah. It's really dry out right now because it's suck all of the humidity. I'm very used to this. And for being from Florida. It's like, yeah, not too many clouds right now. I like Discovery. Let's take Discovery. It also exhausts, which is good. Should have checked if I'm going to another shop this act. I am going to another shop this act. Or maybe not. I can go to the right side. Bonk. Bonk. Guys, can you not be stable together like that? Unseizing top would be good here. Fine. Yeah, it feels like a dead branch run, right? Just a pile of random nonsense. How do I say no? How do I say no? Hellraiser? What if I have two of them in play? What happens if I have two Hellraisers in play? Yeah, nothing, because it kind of sucks. Yeah, they don't stack. Imagine if it played him twice. That's broken. Guys, wait, hold on. I should, like, probably try to not take 1,000,000 damage. Didn't. Okay, it helped a little bit. I definitely did not play this fight well. Ow. My max HP is gone. What am I to do? Why does this deck need even more draw? Yeah, Unseizing Top would be good here. You somehow need more draw even with this thingy. Well, that's good. Fairy in a bottle is definitely good. I'll kill this one first, I guess. Kill Magi Knight last? What world are we living in? Yeah, I mean, it just worked out that way. That card is upgraded. I'm going to click it. Yeah, I do not want to have -2 draw on a turn 1. That sounds very bad. Let's take it safe then. Fight! 13 strength. Yeah, poor Toad. Poor Toad. Amazing. Where's the strength coming from? Mostly dominate. This power gives you strength for Vuln on the enemy, and I can stack a lot of Vuln on the enemy. With Break and Molten Fist. Mostly that's what's happening. Why I draw 2 Molten Fist on turn 1? Oh, it's okay. They have 1 Vuln. Get him up to 4. It's not actually that bad. Marbles is very good. That's what I've learned. I always know, like, Marbles is good. Like, of course. It's Marbles in the game Slay the Spire where you need to kill enemies. Of course it's good. But it's like, it's really good in this game. Ow. HP. Can also just kill the enemy. That works. Waffle? It's fine. I get 15 HP and I rest. It'll be okay. I get 15 HP from my meal ticket, and then I can rest at the end. We should be fine. Havoc's not the worst thing in the world with the Feel No Pains, but it's also not that good. Okay, Unmovable is good enough. Evil Eye is really good too. We can do both. Wait, what is multiple Unmovable? Is it the first 2 times? Yeah, okay. That's probably better. Maybe not. This might be the hardest part of the fight. I'm just gonna use this. I'm getting knobbed. I'm getting knobbed. I'm getting knobbed. Ow. I have a fairy in a bottle. I'm not too scared. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, I'm not that scared. Yeah, I'm not scared at all. Those cards exhaust no matter what, and they have Feel No Pain in play. Ow. Ow. This deck is worse when the enemy doesn't die instantly, I've noticed. This is something I've noticed in this run. up. Oh, come on. Barricade would be good here. That certainly works. Arcade. I mean, if I draw Terra Sunder, I can kill him. Let's better kill it, right? 22 times 9 is 220 minus 22. Like, that's not enough? How? Really? Really, 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 really? Terra Sunder Stoke, and then we win. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, I guess Fairy's getting eaten, or I can maybe use the Ashwater to block. I think I can use it to block, right? I only need to block 14 more. I can't kill it next turn, so that's what's scary. Yeah, so we use the Fairy now. Do we not Battle Trance here? Because Battle Trance can draw into 4 burns and I die. If it draws into 3 burns, I actually die. Let's try to not do that, right? Like, I never save this 48. I shouldn't say never. Maybe I should try. It's so unlikely I probably should have tried. Alright. Maybe we die here. We only have 30 HP. Cruelty's good. Aggression's fine. Hellraiser is nothing. Don't really have any strikes. Kill enemy faster is probably good. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. Oops. I hope I can just kill this thing really fast. Watch it. The door. Oh no! Oh. I can die here, but like, I don't know. I don't have Feel No Pain in play yet, gamers. We had a second wind, and then that's it. I have Feel No Pain in play now. Is this going to be enough block? It kind of has to be. I might just be dead, right? Why didn't I play the second Feel No Pain? I'm dead, right? I really died to the first boss, not this one. Like, I took so much more in the first boss than I ever expected to. I did not expect to, like, you know, lose my fairy in the first fight. Not even close. And yeah, I would say, like, I died to this. If it was Oldor, I might not even die here. But yeah, I bottom decked Feel No Pain, and that was bad. That was bad. I don't think I'm dead yet if I can kill right now. Can we kill? I can play Bloodletting once. We have Burning Pact and a second Burning Pact. Oh. Yeah. I realized that earlier. And then I forgot it. I knew that earlier and then I forgot. Baited by the Bing Bong. I forgot. Yeah, Goofy Run. Probably a lot better without the Bing Bong. But it's funny. And I should have, like, not... Yeah, Shadows of the Wind would have been very good. Like, it's not just that I had Bing Bong, it's that I had it instead of, you know, getting, like, 4+ block every single turn for free. Maybe not that much, I don't know. It would have been free block. Too bad. That's fine. At least I had fun. GG, everybody. I'm out of here. Yeah, it Bing Bongs for thee. The Bing does bong for thee. Okie dokie. Very good gaming today. Boo doo doo boo beady ba boo 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 boo. Yay. Yay. Okie dokie. Yeah, probably shouldn't have lost that one. But I did. Let's get out of here. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Alright, gamers. I'll see you later. Have a good one. I'll see ya. GGG. GGGGGG. GG. Bye bye. Have a good one, gamers.